Hey everyone, welcome to Pillars of Eternity. So yeah, second session. I have stuff to talk about, but first let's load the game. I said let's load. Okay, that was weird. Autosave, quick save. Probably the latest one. Yeah, the latest one. So I was doing some digging on this game, and I was, looking for information essentially because this game absolutely hates giving you information. Oh god, I forgot how loud this game actually gets. But yeah, so this game really hates providing the player with information, right? And essentially, I need to explain the HP system. So the HP system is really stupid. And now I remember that originally, when I dropped this game, it was because of this really terrible HP system. I will try to explain it. So, when you mouse over people, they have both endurance and health. Now, if you've ever played an RPG, you are probably confused. That's because essentially no RPG ever made has this system, except for this one and the sequel. So, endurance is your current HP. It's basically your health bar, right? Health is essentially a stockpile of HP. Every single time your HP, goes down, it is removed from both your endurance and from your health. I have no idea why they have decided that such a clunky, really terrible system is what they want. But they have done it. Now, I hate it. Like, the more I was reading about it online, the more I realize how much of a terrible design decision this actually is. Because, like, okay. So, again, you are making a CRPG, right? And, like, every CRPG ever made has HP. Just straight up HP. This system makes it so that healers are almost pointless. Because even if you heal someone, it will start taking away from the health pool. And if a health pool goes, down, goes beyond a certain level, right? You actually cannot heal damage. Like, for instance, Barlog here has 23 HP, right?
Yeah?
And he's a paladin, so you would think that he would be able to heal, with lay on hands, right? Well, if we heal,
Forth to battle!
it's not actually gonna do anything because that endurance is on level with his health. Essentially, he depleted his health pool. That means healing in this game is the most pointless shit ever. And most people online say that making a healer is a waste of a slot. So I made a paladin, thinking that I'm gonna just do, something akin to Holy Smite, healing character, like kind of like a cleric, right? Except, burly. But you cannot really do that in this game because healers are pointless. Because healing is pointless. Now, you might be thinking, how do you solve this? How do you deal with this? Well,
Hey there.
so I'm actually still gonna be going on this dungeon. So they made another system. So in Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, whatever, Icewind Dale, Arcanum, you can essentially rest forever, right? With except for Neverwinter Nights, in most CRPGs, usually when you rest, you can get ambushed by enemies, right? Well, in this game, they've decided that not only do they have a health pool, they also have a limited amount of supplies, which limits how many camps you can have. Now, if you are an intelligent person, you will probably think, well, I mean, why not just buy a lot of supplies so that it's not an issue? You cannot have more than 4 supplies on you at any time. That means you cannot rest more than 4 times in a dungeon. It boggles my fucking mind. This whole week, I've been sitting down and thinking about why have they done this. And I cannot actually figure out a logical reason why would a developer do this. Now, all of this sounds really terrible, right? But it gets better because, you see,
Sure.
you can actually go to this tavern here.
Welcome.
You can say, I'd like a room. And it's free. So, this game, right? This game that limits your healing capability and limits how many times you can rest also gives you unlimited fucking healing in the form of busy work, because every single time you wanna heal, you have to go back to the inn and get free room. These rooms are literally free. There is no reason not to use them. It blows my fucking mind. What the fuck were they thinking? So, we just rest, because there's no reason not to rest. Except for the fact that it's very silly. It's very silly to create two mechanics that are entirely built around the idea of limiting the player on how many times they can heal themselves. It's very silly to essentially make healing the most pointless thing in a CRPG. Where, you know, the triangle, the fucking class triangle, right? That has been around since Eye of Beholder, right? Hell, since Dungeon Master. Hell, since even games were a thing, you know, like on fucking tabletop, since, you know, first edition fucking Dungeons and Dragons, right? Maybe even before that, right? They've basically have touched the triangle of classes, you know, of roles in a group. And they've taken out the healer. But they have not really boosted the damage dealer nor the tank. If anything, they actually nerfed everything for no reason.
Yeah?
It's silly. Again, the more I fucking think about it, the more I'm confused and, like, I just don't even fucking understand. Like, this is the sort of situation where I'm like, I wish I could talk to the developers and be like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, I actually wanna know who was high enough to not only come up with this idea, but also to give it green. Anyway, after all of that, let's just continue the game. So we can go back into the dungeon and fight. Even though we only have 2 party members. Also, from what I understand, there's no way to grind XP in this game, so if you get in a situation where you cannot progress for any reason, go fuck yourself, essentially. That's basically what the game says, you know. Like, again, I'm pretty sure the grinding options in Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale existed for a reason. You know, if you're gonna be copying a style, you might as well copy the good parts? Wink. Hey Frack, you missed me explaining how fucking broken the health system is in this game. Also, I've changed my keybinds so that it is much easier for me to save and shit. But yeah, I didn't read any spoilers or anything like that. Hi Frack, how are you doing? Well, Pimp, hello to you. Alright, so let's have a look, see if we can deal with this fight. This fight is like pure cancer as well. There's a lot of, so I've been reading a lot of guides. The problem is, not too long ago, they actually released a patch for this game, which increased, it basically increased the bullshit levels of the enemies. And enemies will go after your squishies, and your tanks are much less useful than in a, let's say, Baldur's Gate.
They'll never know I'm here.
Well, you're gonna start sketching for future painting. What you painting? Okay, so we have these enemies here. How are you, Pim, and are you, Finn? I'm alright. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here And I'm gonna attempt to block the enemies.
Yes?
Okay, fight.
Hey there.
Alright. Hopefully they will not be able to go through and we can now bombard them with spells. No, no, no. See, he is just going... He's just going past. He's literally just walking past my tank.
I feel...
Don't you love it? Don't you love it when in your CRPG, enemies can literally just walk past your tank?
Lava will be on sea!
Okay, keep fighting, keep fighting.
How may I help?
Okay, I'm gonna need Fingusa to heal himself, even though it barely matters in this game.
Aye?
Forth to battle!
See, an enemy is yet again following me because... Oh, no, 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 he has decided against it. See, there's no taunt abilities. Like, I kinda actually like how World of Warcraft solved tanking, where tanks actually have taunt abilities, where they can force enemies to attack them. You can actually do that in D&D as well. You can roll Intimidation to taunt an enemy. Either Intimidation or Bluff, to essentially taunt enemies towards you. Not in this game, though.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that I'm actually, like, saying that World of Warcraft of all things did something well. Oof. Oh hey, Spirit.
Sure.
So I'm just slightly annoyed at this
How may I
game
help?
because...
Hey there.
God. Like, even Pathfinder Kingmaker made, you know, these decisions better. Back into the game. 12 minutes of me being angry at the health system. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into an outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense within you of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you, and suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals, and they are slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late again. The rites are going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar, warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars, to appear in the night sky and last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes and not the last. The lights fade, and as does the memory. And when your eyes clear, the spirit is gone. Well done! You know, Finn, I think that's the third time you talk about World of Warcraft this week. It's because Shadowlands came out, and
I'll see what I can find.
I am a little jelly that I cannot get into it. Even though I know that Shadowlands is gonna be a piece of shit. If anything, I would actually love to get into World of Warcraft Classic again, but I just don't have the money.
Hey there.
Shit's expensive, yo. What is this? A powerful odor of spices rises from these dishes. Vibrant dyes and grain seeds fill the others.
Hey there.
Okay, so I clear this area. Gonna try painting a dragon versus adventurers. And oh, dragon versus adventurers. I wonder why. I wonder why you are painting that. Okay, so now this bell thing. God, give me a second. Journal. The new deity. Search the temple. Mother's plea. Visions. Notes. Oh. You can create your own. Okay. Creating your own notes is something every CRPG should have. So there is no hint as to how to deal with this. Yeah, like I would love to get into World of Warcraft. The problem is I don't have anyone who plays it. So that's one problem. And the second problem is the version I want to play is not the retail. You know, like I don't really want to play Shadowlands. I just want to play Classic because Classic is where my heart is. I know that's weird, but you know, the modern World of Warcraft version is really shite.
I'll see what I can find.
It's kind of like, you know, playing Baldur's Gate 3, you know, when Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are so much better. Anyway, I don't know how to deal with these. I have no idea. I have no idea. It really doesn't help that only thing about our party's appearance I know is that Ignis is tall and Sapine is shorty. I mean, Sapine has her, what she looks like on her character sheet. You can just message me about that, man. Anyway, speaking of messaging about something, I don't know how to do these bells. Hey, Medics0, welcome to the stream. Hey man, how goes the game so far? Not very well, because I absolutely despise the health system. And I hate the fact that you cannot really tank in this game. So this is a CRPG where healers are pointless, and tanking is very situational. You know, coming from a person who loves Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale and Arcanum, that's really silly. Also, I still have no idea how to do this. The game has not given me any hints, I think. There's nothing in here. I swear to God I've been reading these. Like, you would think it would be like here, right? But no. And I've explored this entire area, so... either the hint for this is somewhere else, or I missed something, which I don't think I did because I explored everything. Or, I don't know. Should I look it up, guys? Should I just, like, go online and look it up? Because, like, I really tried. I got stuck on this last time, and now I got stuck on it today. And it's supposed to be in the room with the ghost. Really?
I'll take a peek.
See, I've been playing... Okay, so you may have noticed that I sometimes go into stealth. That's because me, Frag, and Oreo just got done playing Divinity Original Sin 2, right? And to highlight items is Alt in that game, but here is Tab, you know, which is actually correct because that's how Baldur's Gate did it, right? But, you know, my fingers, you know, they still remember Alt being the highlight button. Game options to move map faster. Game... Is this scroll speed? It's just the speed of move cursor. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, you saved me. I am so happy, my dude. When in doubt, cheat. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, even back in the day, you know, in Baldur's Gate, you know, I had to... Okay, so I used this thing called, like Scorpion something, right, back in the day. Because, see, okay, so I was buying this magazine called Level, right, in my country. Or Score. And on the CDs or DVDs, you know, they would always have this thing called Scorpion Cheater, which I didn't actually use for the cheats, but I actually used it was for walkthroughs because it had really well written walkthroughs on it, right? And sometimes even for something like Baldur's Gate, I would to read up a walkthrough because there was some really like Moonspeak level bullshit in Baldur's Gate. So I recommend setting map to WASD. You don't need any of these keys, really. I don't know, that just feels wrong, though. You know, that just feels... Okay, so I don't know where this thing... The only thing I can examine is this, which doesn't actually tell me anything. Is it maybe something on the walls? Maybe this like represents the bell somehow? Is this Mist? Am I playing Mist, guys? Don't make me... I swear to God, if someone requests Mist, I'm gonna fucking skin you. That's not happening. I have played that game once and I never want to play it ever again. Even though it's a beautiful game. It's a beautiful, perfect game, but it's not very fun. Are you sure it's in this room? Maybe it's in the water? Maybe there's like a... something I'm supposed to see in it? I don't know. I can just write what order they are in. Yeah, just write the order. I am trying, man. I'm trying. I was paying attention. I was doing everything and... I don't know. The game did not tell me anything. I don't have anything in my notes. Just tell me the order. Right bell, middle, left, right. How was I supposed to know? Right, middle, left. There's a quiet melodic chime from all three bells before their discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole tempo and driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors as the passage to the lower level swings open. God. I hate life. Alright, let's save so I don't have to do this again. Missed. I'll ask. No. Not to mention you don't know actually how it's spelled. Haha! You cannot request a game if you do not know how it's spelled. I still have an installation disk that works with 3.1 for Mist. Even you misspelled it! Everyone is misspelling Mist! Haha! How was your day? Pretty alright.
I'll see what I can find.
Except, you know, the infinite, you know, anger that I have with this game's health system. Oh no. We are going deeper, everyone. Alright, time to enter the second level of this hell. Let's go! Man, I hate the fact that I made a paladin. I should have just made a barbarian. Alright. I should have made a ranger now that I think about it. Oh no. There's a shadow. Immune to disease, ground, hobbled, poison, sickened, and stuck. Okay, so these are shadows. Baldur's Gate, or you know, D&D has taught me that these will not be hittable by normal means. I'm just gonna save. And I will attempt to challenge this individual to fair combat.
How may I help? I shall.
Okay, I wanna know. Can we melee this fucker? Kinda, but not really. Yeah, magic it is. Wait, I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin, and I have lay on hands. Surely I can lay on hands the shadow. No, wait, that's a spirit, not an Does a spirit count as an undead? I don't actually remember right now, I would have to check my books, but... Surely this would count as an undead creature, right? That means if I lay on hand it should be hurt, right? That's the rules. I'm gonna be attacking it with positive energy, and spirits are manifestations of negative energy, right? Nope. Fuck you! That's what the game says. God. Dazed. God, that's a lot of days.
So that's how it's gonna go?
Just heal yourself. Even though healing is kinda useless. Wow. You would think a paladin would be good at killing undead.
Sure.
Can I go back to Baldur's Gate, guys? That the game at least makes sense.
I shall be discreet.
Hello? Ah yes, more spirits. I kinda really wanna go back to Baldur's Gate. I mean, we are either doing XCOM or Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Right now I feel like doing Baldur's Gate. God. It's fucking spirits. It's like Icewind Dale again. Icewind Dale, the first
there.
real dungeon of the game, is like a crypt full of shades.
Sure.
Which is actually pretty fucking difficult for how early you are fighting them.
I? Yes?
What the? Oh, he has a the teleports behind you move, okay. God. Ah yes, a second one. You can barely fight 2-on-1 and now we are fighting 2-on-2.
How may I help?
God. That's a powerful spell, I like it. Okay, you heal yourself.
I?
Please heal. Okay, and keep
To
fighting.
battle!
How may I help?
See, I don't want to magic missile him because there could be a more dangerous fight ahead.
Curses!
Heal yourself. Yeah, again, even though healing doesn't matter because the bar, this bar on the left, right, is the only thing that really matters. This thing doesn't really matter. This thing that's like coloring itself into the color of death is not actually the thing that matters. What matters is this little yellow sideline. Because whoever decided that this is a good decision needs to be fucking
Hey
removed
there.
from gaming.
Force to battle!
Keep fighting. There we go.
I shall.
Can I? Okay.
Sure.
Nice and quiet.
How big is this place? It's actually not that big. Hello. Yep. More spirits. God, the sneaking is so slow. Like, the sneaking is so effective because it allows you to not get butt fucked. But it's also so fucking slow. Okay, what's here? Ooh, that's a locked one. God, I would kill for a rogue right about now. Okay, this seems chill for now. Nope. Oh, that's three. That's three boys right there. Nope. So there's three here. No idea how many are here. And there's one, maybe more here. And there's more here. Oh my god. Yo, game, maybe give me another companion. That would be really nice. Oh my god. There's four. Okay. And we cannot go here because of water. Okay, how difficult is this lock? Wow, that's a very difficult lock actually. And if I don't unlock that, I cannot get enter. That kind of sucks. Ah yes, let's literally gatekeep. Especially when, the game doesn't give me a rogue. That's one-on-one, I can deal with that.
How may I help?
Come on.
Curses!
There we go. Quickly heal yourself.
Forth to battle!
Again, no idea why I'm healing myself considering, you know, it's still using the same health pool.
Hey there.
Again, you know, like, it just boggles my mind. I cannot get
I'll see
over
what
it.
I can find.
I cannot get over the fact that the health pool in this game, the health pool system actually was made. Like, like this is not some kind of like hardcore, you know, choice or something. That this is actually baseline. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I cannot close the door anymore. Close door.
Sure.
Fuck you. Nope. 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 Wait. Are we stuck in combat?
They'll never know I'm here.
No, okay. You can retreat from combat. Oh my god, I was actually worried that, you know, such a basic thing in D&D, you know, like running away from combat, and that would not actually be implemented. Okay, so this area is a nope, this area is a nope, and this area is a nope. Let's check out this area.
How may
Actually,
I
I'm gonna
help?
use you because you are slightly sneakier than my main character.
Yes?
I see 1, 2. As long as there's only 2, I can deal with it. Oh, what the fuck is that? Uh-huh, that's a higher level bitch. See, Diablo has taught me, if the enemy is different color, that means they are more dangerous. Haha. Okay, how many enemies were in this room? Again,
How may I help?
scout it out, dude. It looks like 2. I can deal with 2, I think.
Hi?
To combat! And start bombing them. Oh, they just teleport through anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just die. There we go. We're gonna be resting very soon, so I might as well pop all my spells.
Lava will be on seek!
Oh, we have a locked chest. Difficulty 2. What's your thing again? I'm pretty sure I gave you a thing. Oh, mechanics 3. So yeah, you can unlock that. Yeah, for
I'll see
free.
what I can do. The work of a moment.
That is a 200 weapon. Not exactly a weapon for paladin, sadly. Give me a second. I fucking knew it!
The work of a moment.
And we have a ring of protection and a potion. Which, again, potions are pointless because when enemies hit... Okay, when enemies hit you, they deplete your health. Not your... You know, they deplete both your health and your endurance. So... You know, just go back to the beginning of the stream. I've already talked about it more than enough. Okay, so this is a pointless weapon for us, sadly. We have Fireball Trap, okay. So... Minor Ring of Protection. Well, it's kind of obvious who needs these. Or not? It doesn't actually... Oh, is it because... Give me a second. Oh, that's all... Okay. So we have 2 of the same item, essentially. See, when it said minor ring
Hey
of
there.
protection, I expected a AC bonus. Rip. Oh, I think they opened the door. Oh no. Okay, so I think... See, I do not want to deal with this area when I've already burned most of my spells. How many enemies were in this room?
I'll see what I can find.
There's 1, 2, 3. There's 3. I don't think we can deal with 3.
Yeah?
Yeah, we need to go back. So now we need to do what people online were talking about. You have to go all the way back. All the way back to the fucking tavern and rest. And you have to go through several loading screens to do that. Man. Just man. Like, Obsidian, was this really a better choice than just letting the player rest? And, you know, sometimes ambushing them with enemies? Was this really a better choice? Because I don't think so, personally. And this is, you know, with the tavern being very close, you know, in the same area, essentially. And back to the tavern. God. Yep.
Good day, stranger.
Yep, I want a room. At least you get like different cutscenes every now and then. It's because they knew that people are gonna have to do this a lot. So at least you get, you know, you get cutscenes. I'm really happy that I looked up if there are like timed quests in this game. And it seems like they ain't. So, you know, that's good. You know, it's basically like Baldur's Gate, but except for like the first, like, you know, get to Nashkel quest, there really are not timed quests in Baldur's Gate. Oh no. My god. We are gonna have to be doing this for the rest of the playthrough, by the way. Because again, healers do not matter. Like, I'm so angry that I think I even wasted a thing on better healing. Give me a second.
Yeah?
Oh no, I wasted it on hold the line, which enemies still don't care about engagement, so, you know. So that, I wasted it anyway. God. Wow, like, if I could go back, you know, like, back in time, and I could tell myself to just pick the fucking ranger. Just pick the ranger, get like a bear or wolf to tank, quote-unquote tank, instead of a paladin. Because, like, in a game where tanking and healing is pointless, what the fuck even is the point of a paladin? Okay, now we have our HP. Let's go in.
I'll take a peek.
Okay, did they escape? They did not. Right. So, plan A. We are gonna stay in the doorway, and we're gonna try to lock them in.
Yes?
That's the plan. If that doesn't work, then plan B. God, there's so many. Like, why am I fighting 4 enemies? In Icewind Dale, you start with a whole fucking party before you start fighting shades. Okay, lure them over. Oh, I hate these enemies so fucking much.
Aye.
Let's just get out all of these. Okay, you heal yourself. You.
Lava be on seek.
Wow, that did almost nothing. What the fuck is with the damage in this? Let's chill fog these, maybe that will work. There's one.
Lava be on seek.
Just, I don't know, heal yourself again. If nothing else, it makes me feel better, you know?
Hulu 10.
There we go.
Forth to battle.
We just burned all of our fucking spells on the one
Sure.
encounter.
Yes?
Okay.
That's unusual.
Ooh, fucking knew it. What about this? Yep, also. We have a Brigadine. Is that better than what we have on our tank? It actually is. Obviously, we don't want to be putting heavy armor on our wizard because, you know, I assume
How
that
may I help?
of all the things that this game would take from D&D, it will be arcane spell chance. You cannot disarm the trap. Rip.
Yeah?
Hey game, give me a rogue, please.
How may I help?
Hey there.
Okay, so we burned all of our spells. And we still have several areas that we need to fight enemies in. Did I
I'll
clear
take a
this area?
peek.
I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't clear this area. Mostly because this area is gonna be a real bitch to fight enemies in. Well, you know what that means. We gotta go back up. We gotta go into the tavern. Because supplies are fucking expensive in this game. You know, a couple twigs to create fire. Expensive for some reason. More expensive than the sword. There's like a speed up. Yep, double speed. I'm starting to think that they added fast mode exactly because of this. Because they knew that, you know, you're gonna have to be going back to the tavern every fucking second. Imagine in Baldur's Gate, you know, you get into the mines, you know, of Nashkel. And you essentially have to go out every 2 encounters. And you have to go heal up. Imagine that's actually what you do in Baldur's Gate.
Hail and well met.
Imagine in Icewind Dale, you know, in Icewind Dale 2, you know, when you are like, you know, pushing your way towards the starting bridge, right? What you actually have to do is, like, on the way to the bridge, you have to, like, go back to the burned out village and go, you know, sleep in one of the rooms 5 times before you reach the fucking bridge. God. I guess this would be like if someone has never played a CRPG, this would be kind of like, wow, this is kind of, you know, this is kind of like D&D, you know, unknowingly not knowing that, you know, D&D already has games that are actually fucking fantastic. Even Icewind Dale is amazing, even if it's hard and very punishing and extremely not fair. The first dungeon. The first dungeon is the reason why to have a priest with you. / cleric. Alright, now we have spells again. Normal speed. Let's save. Okay, so how are we gonna go about this fight?
I'll take a peek.
Fine. You're worse than Aloth.
The fuck? Alright, so I'm gonna save again, because, I don't know, it makes me feel better. It's only 3 of them, we can deal with this, right? Hey, Shades. It is me, follow me, you fools! Haha! Alright, time to start bombing. Icewind Dales, I never played it. It's like Baldur's Gate, but you have a pre-made party that you make yourself. And it is basically an answer to Baldur's Gate's easy difficulty. Where in Icewind Dale, it's basically... that game is created to ruin your fucking existence. Or at least that's the feeling I get from it. There's one.
Hey there.
I don't want to burn my spells because this fight is actually going really
Yes.
fucking well.
Curses.
Curses! Sounds like it's up my... Icewind Dale truly is the Dark Souls of Baldur's Gate. Yes. I mean, if you want the Dark Souls of fucking CRPGs, then Pathfinder Kingmaker is your call. Because, my god, that game is... like, from the very first dungeon, you know that whoever made that game didn't make that game to be fun. They made that game because they just really hated someone.
Yeah?
And for the sheer chance of that someone maybe one day playing the game, they just wanted to punish him. Alright, what do we have here? Okay. Oh, we moved the water. Nice. Mostly because that game is barely playable because it's very buggy. God, we need Mechanics 4 to even have a chance. Okay, before we go there, we need to clear out this area here. So, I don't remember how many enemies are here, I think like 3? I will have to try both then. Pathfinder Kingmaker, I streamed it a while back. Honestly, the most difficult part about that game was the fact that it didn't really work. Like, at one point, I dropped the game when I got stuck on a loading screen for almost 20 minutes. I shit you not, by the way. And then, when the cave that I entered loaded, the textures didn't load and everything was just sheer dark. And it happened every single time I tried it. Imagine having to reload your save, right? And then when you enter the cave, it yet again takes 20 minutes, right? And this was a cave that you have to enter. This was not an optional cave. You had to go there and you had to clear it out. My fucking god. Sounds like a game made by Bethesda Obsidian. It does. It does sound like it,
Yes.
right? Isn't it kind of
Hey there.
sad? Alright. That's 5 shades, holy shit. That's a lot of enemies.
Somehow it's done. Aztec worth and wrath.
Ooh, nice. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Lava will be on.
I hate how the enemies can just fucking ignore tackle zones. Why? Why do tackle zones even exist if the enemies just gonna ignore them anyway? God, the angle right now is so cancer. Go. Mirror image.
10.
Oh my god. No mercy for the wizard in this game. No mercy. Okay, what the fuck is the point of the mirror image if the character just gets hit anyway? What the fuck? There's no way my paladin can hold this out. Not when he's like over. Yeah. There's still two mirror images. But somehow they hit every single time.
Forth to battle.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting. 2 HP. This is so painful. This is so painful to watch and play.
Forth to battle.
Every single time he misses, I just want to kill people in real life. Oh my god. Why can I not bless myself? Why do I not get actual spells as a paladin? I should be getting spells, goddammit.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Wow, healing potions are even worse than in D&D. What the fuck? I should be just selling those, they're so bad. Well, load it is, because the enemies just ignore tanking. Fuck life. Autosave, quick save. Why is not the quick save above everything? Even time-wise, it should be above everything. Why is this so bad? God, I wanna die. I wanna die.
Hey there.
So I can try this again, I
How may I
guess.
help?
God, I wish I had like a fucking... Maybe I can try to lure them.
I'll teach you a lesson.
No! Stay in there, you idiot! Go? Why are you not casting? Literally give him an order to cast. You heal yourself?
How may I?
Fuck it. Barlag, I'm very sorry for this, but it's for the greater good, mate.
Aztec worth and there's a better way to handle.
Oh my god. The sacrifice of the paladins have. The paladin literally just exists to fucking take hits at this point.
This. Lava will be on seat. Lava will be on seat.
God. This is the first dungeon. This is basically Icewind Dale at this point. I might as well be playing Icewind Dale, it would be a better game. I own it. I own the Enhanced Edition. I could play it, you know. If the game doesn't show a single good thing about it today, I'm dropping it and I'm just installing Icewind Dale, rather. If I want to suffer while playing a good game, god damn it.
Easy does it.
Trap? No. A crumpled note. Okay. Let me guess, the note went into the stash. No, it didn't! That's a new one. We have a... What is it? If fears in prayer, that's probably not relevant. And we have scroll restore minor endurance, some lockpicks and some money.
Mm-hmm.
You guys might actually see Iceman there sooner rather than later. If the game keeps pissing me off like this. Alright, let's save, because we just finished a fight. Again, I burned all of my fucking spell. All of my spells have been burned. Okay, so...
Yeah?
I think they actually had a pretty good idea here. You know, like, this lay on hands, it's, 2 times per encounter.
How may I help?
Why is this not per encounter?
Hey there.
Why is healing, which is pointless in this game? Why is healing per encounter?
Yes?
But the actual damaging spells, like actual spells that matter, why are these not per encounter? Why?
Hey there.
It boggles my fucking... Oh, oozes. It's okay, I can fight.
Hey there.
Fight. Okay, and start bombing them. Oh, you fuckers are immune! Okay, okay!
Hey there.
Actually, you should be bombing this one, because that will be doing damage to everyone in there. There we go. Now we are DPSing like a god. God, this kind of... Again, I'm sorry for fucking talking about World of Warcraft again, but this kind of reminds me of back in the day in World of Warcraft Classic, what, mages would have to do very often is stop casting spells, and they would have to start using wands, which is essentially just a ranged weapon in World of Warcraft, right? Because casting too many spells and doing too much damage would actually steal aggro from the tank. So they would have to stop casting damage, with spells. And they would have to start, just throwing fucking bolts with their wands. God, that was such a meme back in the day.
Force to battle! That's it!
Like, imagine you make a mage so that you can, like call upon the power of elements, and bend them to your will. And then half of combat in raids, you're literally just casting from your fucking wand. Okay, we have some ooze.
Yes?
Remember, with any ooze, they don't split in two. Not in this game. They are not thankfully doing that. Okay. We have a key. Let me guess, the key goes here. Okay, before we are gonna go there, you know what we have to do? Oh yeah, guys, it's time for the thing again. Because we burned all of our spells, that means we need to go into the fucking tavern again and fucking rest. I will never complain about resting in Baldur's Gate ever again. If I ever complain about resting in Baldur's Gate, please, someone remind me of this. Someone remind me of Pillars of Eternity. And just like stop me, just tell me bad fingusa. Bad! Don't you fucking complain. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. And you still have a boss fight ahead of you. I cannot imagine a boss in this game, considering normal enemies are this dangerous. Man, Neverwinter Nights is so much easier than this.
Hello.
I've killed a Demilich with a single spell in Neverwinter Nights. The Demilich rolls for Constitution. Fails. Insta-death. I need to return to Neverwinter Nights at some point in the future. Probably next year. Because that game is alright. It's alright. It didn't age amazingly. But it's alright. And Neverwinter Nights 2, you know, I would have continued that game, you know, if I didn't hit a glitch where Casimir doesn't want to fucking talk to me. Because I just happen to have a dinosaur. Well, I'm sorry, Casimir. I'm sorry that you cannot handle a little dino. Casimir the Paladin, so in awe from me having a dinosaur. From me bringing a fucking dinosaur to a knife fight. Just refused to talk to me. I never solved that glitch, by the way. I never did. That means we are probably gonna have to like restart an entire playthrough. Which I am just not looking forward to at all. Alright. Disable fast boy. So we have a phantom over here in a couple shades. That's gonna be spooky. I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, so what is this? Scroll of Restore Minor Endurance. Can I learn it? How do you learn this? Can you scribe scroll? Can you learn from scrolls? Give me a second. Journal, inventory.
Aye? How may I help?
Mama always told me to never bring it. Classic. But yeah, like, Can I not scribe?
Yeah?
Guys. This is a wizard, right? Okay, Alo, what's your class? You're a wizard. Surely you can scribe scroll, right? That's what lore is for. That's what your intelligence is for, right? Surely you can scribe scrolls, right? I don't think you can scribe scrolls, guys. Oh, this game is giving me a headache. Holy shit. Guys, you cannot learn spells from scrolls in this game as a wizard. Or at least I honestly don't see how. I don't see the option. Like, in every CRPG ever, you know, it would be like here, there would be like scribe, you know, or learn or something, right? But it's not there.
Hey there.
Hey there! This game is so bad.
I shall be discreet.
I want to die. Again, what's better? Icewind Dale, which is like bitch hard and it will absolutely decimate your anus. Or a game that is so badly designed that even I could probably put together a better system. Hell, I have made entire homebrew tabletop systems, goddammit. I could probably do better.
Yes?
Yeah?
To be honest, I would probably make this turn-based, let's be honest. Looks like wizards get back in viable machine position, basically. Maybe you just cannot learn it because it's healing. You know, maybe it's just divine magic, you know, in this world, who knows. Betrayed! We fight now. Okay, we need to challenge these fuckers. Oh, he fucking stuns!
Teach you a lesson.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these guys do the fuck around.
Thank you.
Okay, let's just start bombarding them. Especially, I'm wondering if I should go after the Phantom first, or remove his, you know, mooks. Fuck it, go after the Phantom first. That seems the most dangerous thing right now.
Yes.
Go, go, go. Just burst him down, burst him down. Burst the shit out of him. He's almost down, he's almost down. Fuck it, go close range, shotgun them to death. Hell, Elvera. To the death! I wanted to yell something like Forsuk more, but you know, that's just not... Oh, he's stunned. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Yeah.
He healed himself, he did it!
Battle!
We win!
Sure.
This was terrible fight.
Sure.
Why do I have only 2 people on me? It is not within our natures to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul, and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. So Elvera, what are you testing for? Is the stream down or something? Because is it something with the stream, guys? Is there more problems that I need to deal with? Alright. Can see because of lag, mate. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright.
Nice and quiet.
Let's see. What is this way? What could be here that's even more dangerous than that fucking phantom? You know, 3 phantoms.
I?
I mean, that's a single boy. Ha! You didn't see the paladin?
Indeed.
You fool! You didn't see the paladin, and for that you shall die. Missed. You have not witnessed the paladin tonight?
How it's done!
Please, someone hit this shade, please. Please. This is like playing Fallout, except, you know, Fallout is actually good. And by that I mean Fallout 1 and 2. You know, like in here at the bottom, you know, just green, you have missed, you have missed, you have missed, you have missed. The fucking first reds.
Sure.
And you want to kill the reds because, you know, they're XP, and you want the XP. There's another level to this? Low perception runs are gold. You are gold. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay, that's ooze.
Yes?
There's another big problem. I can deal with ooze. Oh, no, no, no. Oh shit. Oh, shit. Oh! That hurt. Heal yourself. Oh, there's also shit. The shades and oozes are working together! Oh, that's a lot of oozes, actually. Oh, no. How did you teleport all the way there? What the fuck? The motherfuckers have infinite range on the teleport. Disengage. Please just disengage, my dude.
I shall.
This is cancer. There we fucking go. 1 in, 1 per 1 agility run. Where do you put the rest of the points?
Yeah?
Battle!
I forgot these fuckers are immune.
Helpful?
Kill the shade, kill the shade, kill the shade. Heal.
Force to battle!
Okay, maybe the healing is not absolutely pointless, but it's pretty fucking pointless. There we go, shade is down, shade is down. There we go, keep fighting, keep fighting.
That's it!
I was like, oh, it's only a couple oozes, you know, what could possibly go wrong with this fight, you know? Just a couple oozes. And then shades out of nowhere, teleporting shades. God.
Hey there.
Just God. Strength, charisma, endurance, luck. I mean, you can have, so a really fun build in Fallout 1 and 2 is to do a luck strength build. And you do, you take the trait that makes it so that you do extra damage with your unarmed. And you just do like a power fist build, essentially.
Hey there.
It's really fun, actually. I recommend
Sure.
it. So how the fuck did we survive this fight? How in the 9 hells did we just survive this fight? There was no right to survive
I'll
this.
take a peek.
Also, what the fuck was this fight? The still dark waters are reflective as black grass.
Aye?
Power fist build? Yeah. That's actually something that I was thinking about
How
doing
may I help?
at some point on stream. But I have trouble streaming Fallout 2 because Fallout 2 is just slightly more buggy than Fallout 1 currently.
Sure.
At least for me. I can deal with this ooze. It's just one ooze, goddammit.
That's it!
Aha! Not so brave when it's 1 against 2 instead of 5 against 1. Hey! Foolish monster.
Hey there.
I'm saving more than in Stalker, by the way.
Nice and quiet.
I've never saved this much in a CRPG before. It's another room. God damn it, where does this lead? Boss?
How may I help?
What the fuck is that? That one looks big. That is a king. That is a king, so we are definitely gonna have to go rest before I do that. Because I want my spells before I try to fight that. But what's over here? Okay, there's a lever. There's a screech of metal and a snapping noise as you pull the lever.
Aye?
Let's have a look. There's totally gonna be shades.
Hey there.
Or not?
How may I help?
What's that? Oh my. Okay, let's read these. Some of the gold leaf on these relics has chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bowls. Okay. There are faint scratches upon the brickwork by the door hinges. This stand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems that the mechanism is broken. Alright, so let's interact with the absolutely evil looking corpse. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure, features a blur of mist or smoke, before the world tilts. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes are like foul your steps. And you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. a fellow acolyte, who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and pass the shallow reflecting pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the ordered priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment your awareness spans time and identity, as you think Vertan has joined you, here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment and then looks past at someone else. "I will come back once they're gone," he's saying. You're being pressed along the crowd, and his words are growing faint. "Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances." Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think you're so blinded, until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burned away. You know now too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There is a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle and a ragged slope. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen and which digs out of what water a body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the world around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the secular illumination of the soul, still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. Okay. So we can be benevolent, we can be stoic, say nothing. What's to be afraid of? You're already dead. That lying bastard. Yeah, I'm just gonna be benevolent. That seems to be in character for us. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in your next life. The spirit seems to withdraw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. Let's get to the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Alright. That was kinda cool.
Hey there.
I kinda like the kind of like touching people, you know, like touching people's soul mechanic. Again, very much reminds me of Divinity. I wonder if Divinity actually could inspire by this.
Sure.
Yes?
Check for traps.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Flail? Ooh. And we have another pry bar. Pry bar! Trap? No. We have more Adra.
Yeah?
We're still gonna have to return here because there's this one room over here with the king that we need to kill. Why do we need to kill him? Because XP, duh. Why do adventurers always commit violence upon people? Because XP and loot. Also, I kinda wanna see this flail. 11 to 16. Flail. Property's fine. Draining Convert Grace to hit. I'm not sure if that's better or not. I mean, it has less damage. What does the draining mean? Oh, 20 is endurance. Ooh, that's kind of good. Less damage, but it converts stuff. It will essentially heal me every single time I do damage. That seems like a win-win scenario for me.
Hey there.
Again, I don't know if healing has any point though in this game.
Sure.
We need to get a plate mail as soon as possible for my character. Alright, so we have the thing that you wanted.
How do you do?
Burton smiles as nervous as you approach. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Oh, we have Ololo. Wooden Mage. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah. Think I've sorted the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. He hesitates. We were down there for a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. What? Bertrand grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything, the risk involved. Is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. Verton opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How did you... How could you betray them? I don't see my character as, like, passionate. The place is full of shadows, spirits of those you killed. That's not... He eyes you fearfully. I didn't kill them. Right up until the end, You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day, I went to that temple, and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire, and that Redrick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about, like it wasn't costing me. Coming in to try and help them, I could have been arrested right alongside them. So what happened? Redrick sent word he was going to have them arrested, drag them out, lock them up. They didn't listen. The rectress said they'd be reborn if anything should happen, and she wasn't afraid. I convinced them to hide, at least. They have that vault full of gold relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there. And once the guards left, they have something to sell for passage out of Durwood back to Adir. But when I told the men that the priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. Burton shakes his head. There was nothing I could do. You could have spoken up, told Redrick the truth. Burton nods slowly. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me. But I could have saved them. He looks up at you, eyes wet. I didn't. I told you the way of it, Bertrand says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. Let's think about it. What would my character say, you know? See, my character doesn't care that much about the money. And to attack him would be really stupid. There's no point, you know, like, the people are already dead. It's not too late to make amends. Vertan lets out the breath he was holding. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Vertan looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I can. I will lay them to rest. I try and... Do right by them somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Giving me a second chance. I will put it to good use. Yay! That's a lot of XP that we just got. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's a lot of XP in this game. In Baldur's Gate, that would be a lot of XP this early on in the game.
Hey there.
Actually, not really, now that I think about it, because it would be... Actually, we have only 2 party members, so that would be tons of XP between 2 party members. Actually, is there... Oh, there is an XP bar. Yeah, we are actually pretty close to leveling. Anyway, we need to do the Tavern Shuffle right now. Then we take on, then we have to take on the king. That's down there. Because I want his loot. God damn it, I want his loot. He's a king, he probably has loot. Hello. Yeah.
How do you do?
I need a room again. What class are you playing? Paladin. Because I was like, I want to make a paladin, right? But that's before I knew that healing is useless in this game and paladin and tanking doesn't matter. God, I wish I could go back and make a ranger. Like the second thing was like I wanted to make a ranger, and I'm starting to feel that ranger would have been better. Let's go. I'm gonna speed up the time because that's a lot of walking. God, so many loading screens. Okay. Again, it's a CRPG, you know, obviously there's gonna be loading screens, but... Really? This many? Whee! How is healing useless? Well, simple, because you see, in this game is the stupidest health system ever conceived in the history of RPGs. Because you essentially have a health pool, and every single time you get hit, right? Not only does your actual HP go down, but also your health pool. And healing magic in this game heals your HP, but not the health pool. And if your health pool goes down to a certain amount, you cannot heal. So healing is pointless.
Hey there.
Okay, let's go fight the king. I assume I'm gonna die at least a few times because, you know, it's kind of a boss. We don't have fireballs yet. It's like when you are playing Baldur's Gate and Imoen. You know, if you are doing Imoen the way I usually build her, you know, at some point she's gonna be a wizard, right? And when she starts, you know, actually being a wizard and not just a rogue, delicious. Anyway, let's unspeed the game. Let's quick save. Let's actually start thinking about this fight.
They'll never know I'm here.
So I know that there's the king and 2 others. Is there more? Okay, there's 2. There's the king. I don't. Oh no! That went badly. That went badly. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah.
Oopsie daisy. We fight now. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Take the aggro. Take the aggro. For the love of God. There we go. So I keep fighting the king. You start nuking them. You heal. Ah yes! I love how enemies in this game just don't give a fuck about tackle zones or anything like that. God, tanks. Why are the tanks so useless in this game? I hate it. I hate it. I would kill to have fucking Temple of Elemental Evil system in this game right now.
To battle!
Second wind. We can finish him off. Heal up. Wow, did we just crit him? Yeah. 1? Sorry, how much HP does this thing have? Probably a lot. Oh my god. Prone. Jesus. Please get up and heal. Please get up and heal.
That's not very.
Lava.
That thing hits. That's my tank. That's my tank, and that thing is basically just one-hitting him. This is bad. I don't think we can win this fight.
Seek. Lava.
He's only just injured. What the fuck? We are out of heals here.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, we're actually not getting healed by the fucking male? Really? So let me get this straight. So this thing specifically says that it heals you, right? But it doesn't actually heal you. Awesome. Yep. And there's the wipe. Let's fucking fight. One-on-one, bitch. Oh my god. Yep. That's a fail. Guys who are fighting has armor damage reduction. Hence no damage, hence no healing. Well, you see, that's nice and all, but why the fuck is he in my way then? Did you forget to pick up Adair? Who the fuck is Adair? Also, hey, Pav Weaver, welcome to the stream.
Hey there.
But yeah, who is Adair? I don't even know who that is.
Hey there.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch from this weapon to the sword. Give me a second. Is that the one? Yep, that's the one. Because it is a much better weapon. Because that thing doesn't actually heal. The chill guy next to the tree. Well, I talked to someone and he just said like hi, basically.
How may I help?
Like, if that's a companion, he didn't join me.
Yeah?
Alright,
there.
so this time around, I'm actually gonna
Nice to see you too.
I'm actually gonna engage this fight on my own terms. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to a crossbow and I'm gonna lure them over with a crossbow. You know, just good old Baldur's Gate strats here. Ooh, even better. I have an idea.
Yes.
I have an evil idea here. Give me a second. Time to figure out how this shit works. I thought I had a fireball thing. Whatever. I can kinda do it like that. There we go.
I shall.
The trap has been prepared.
Hey there.
It's like the good old skull traps. God,
Sure.
I wish I could do skull traps in this game. Alright, let's go.
Show him how it's done.
Okay, switch. You go back. You challenge them. Alright. Then activate the cold. The activate Skyrim. Okay. One of them is down already. Wow, the paladin is already down. What the fuck? Really? That kinda hurts him. Heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. How much HP do you fucking have, son?
Beyond seek. Lava beyond
How much HP do you fucking have?
seek.
I'm playing on normal, by the way. This is what the developers think is the experience that everyone should be playing on. You know, like everyone who like plays this game for the first time, you know. I find tanks in Bo quite useful. They're useless! Enemies just walk past your tanks. There's no tackle zones. There's no attacks of opportunity. There's nothing. Thanks for reminding me about Skyrim, Finn. I'm pretty sure Todd Howard is gonna like to remind you about Skyrim all the time, my dude. Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. No! Did you just request that? I hate you. I love you, but I hate you, my dude. Just fucking bomb him. Keep bombing him. Oh yes! Yes! Another enemy just leaves the fucking tank in the dust. Run, 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 run. Run!
Hey there.
Yes! I hope enemies do not actually heal in this game, you know, after retreating. There we go!
Hi?
The enemy is so fast! Wow! One hit. 10 out of 10. One hit! One hit! Just fucking one hit! Oh my god. This is my tank. This is the best armor I can possibly have. And my tank is being hit every single time. And just is murdered. Just nothing. Tanking and healing. You might as well have a party full of wizards at this point. That's lost. I hate this game. I just want to go back to Icewind Dale. Can I go back to Icewind Dale, guys? Can I go back to fucking Baldur's Gate? Why did people fucking request this game? Just for me to suffer? You might have as well have fucking requested Pathfinder fucking Kingmaker. I don't think we can win
How
this.
may I help?
This is literally impossible fight.
The work of a moment.
God. Why did I choose a paladin? See, I don't even know if like any other fucking choice here would have been better though, because that enemy just negates all damage and one hits your characters, or 3 hits your tank. I played on normal as well, and I rarely had a problem you're having with the tank. I placed the tank in front of other members. Okay, how do you place a tank in front of other members when the tank is essentially taking this little space, right? And the tackle zone is about this big around your character, right? And enemies will just walk past you. Explain that. Explain that. Just explain it, my dude. Because, like, if you can explain that to me, I will change. I will change my tactics, man. This works in Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, fucking Temple of Elemental Evil, even that one is turn-based, you know, so it's an entirely different story. It works in... Even Pathfinder Kingmaker, it works. Like, what I'm doing works in every fucking CRPG I've ever played, maybe except Arcanum, because that one is kind of wacky, you know. And the fighter, which is Eder, has the knockdown ability. Okay, then I'm gonna go talk to Eder, who is in front of a tree. Maybe, you know, now that I have finished this thing, maybe he will actually talk to me. So I don't think the AI is even caring about disengagement, because it's not like damage matters. Because, like, the boss was just not getting damaged. Almost at all. God. Alright, so where's this person? think this is him.
Nice and quiet.
Again, accidentally press Alt because I just got done playing Divinity. This is Eder.
Hey there.
Yeah, that's basically what he does. He just says, "Welcome to our village, my dude." You cannot get him. You cannot recruit him. Why are you actually telling me things that are not actually real? I mean, see, I should expect that from Twitch, honestly. Okay, can I go, like, outside, maybe, you know, into the wilderness, you know, maybe grind a little? Maybe that's what the game wants me to do, grind? I don't know. I mean, there's that one bear in Wellwood. Talk to the lady hanging, but that's a main quest. I want to do side quests first. I said that. Okay, let's scroll up. Oh, okay. Okay, so in order to unlock a character that you need in order to finish a dungeon that is literally next to, in this very village, right? Okay, most of my life, I usually do all the other quests and then I continue the main storyline, right? The main storyline says, talk to the lady, right? So this is the one CRPG made in human history that I've played that wants you to just, ignore the side quests, just do the main storyline. Okay. God. I don't even feel like continuing. Hey Shadow, you are here at the moment of meltdown, but I'm probably gonna fucking choke this game with my penis. Is it a good idea to talk to her when these guys are here though? Maybe you should wait for night? Whatever. Maybe switch to 7 days? I'm kind of feeling like doing that, honestly. The thing is, if I switch right now, I'm dropping this game entirely. I want to give it a little chance. The squat distended body of the elderly dwarf woman dangles from the thin, crooked board that sags at the tugs of the noose. The bloated purple flesh of her neck, worn away in patches like moth-eaten linen, bulges over the robe that suspends her, and a lifeless head lolls forward rigidly from one side to the other when the breeze shifts. You perceive a faint glow around her that casts no light on its surrounding, but there is a tepid warmth to it, and you feel somehow that you could reach out and touch it. Not with your hands, but with some aspect of yourself that has no worldly dimension. When I see enemies, I pause. I attack the closest enemy with my tank. He usually pulls the other. The ranged character will take a few steps back. If I have squishy melee, he will do nothing for a sec. But I was doing that. You are describing what I was doing. You are actually describing what I was fucking doing. But the enemies do not respect tackle zones in this. You know, this is why attacks of opportunity in D&D are so fucking painful. You know, because they are designed to stop people from wanting to disengage easily. You know, this is why in Pathfinder, you know, escape artist is so important so that you can fucking disengage as a squishy, right? God. I don't know what's wrong then. It worked for me most of the time. I did read online that not too long ago they did patch the game. They increased essentially the AI, where the AI will now specifically target squishies in your party and they will disengage from you more often because someone somewhere had the brilliant idea of attacks of opportunity essentially not mattering. Because, you know, whoever made this game has probably never played a D&D game before. God. Let's touch the woman. Let's touch the woman is gonna be the fucking word, the fucking sentence of this playthrough. You take a deep breath, clearing your mind, focusing on your objective as you exhale. You feel yourself spreading out towards the hanging woman, perceiving all that lies between you and her with new, unfamiliar awareness. Oh shit, Shadow is playing Total War Warhammer 2. Fuck yeah, I wish I was playing that right now. Once you've expanded enough to reach her, there is a sudden jolt to your mind, a ringing electric surge of images and words and sounds. Involuntarily, you shut your eyes and feel yourself being pulled down to some deeper consciousness in a space occupied only by you and the hanging woman. And when you open them again, she's staring at you with eyes clouded in milky fog, her body still swaying in a wind you no longer feel from a tree that stands planted in the misty void. The woman gives a slow nod over her head, the robe creaking as she does so, and she smiles at you.
Have you come here for me, dear? Or have you gotten lost? Ah, it is both, I think. Yes?
Oh my god, finally some voice acting! Okay, I do have to say something. I really love the fact in Divinity almost everything was voice acted, even the fucking narrator. Oh, like, I have grown so accustomed to that even in Baldur's Gate it was difficult to go back to not having as much voice acting. Maybe in my old age I am, I'm getting a little old for reading, I don't know. So, am I imagining this? Also, Shadows is saying something? Go to Clamodra and the new mutagen laboratory. Oh my god, Stormwhelming can be OP with like 3 buffs. Yeah, I heard that the new units for the Skaven are kinda overpowered. They're probably gonna be nerfing them very quickly. You can bet your butt on that. Anyway, am I imagining this?
No, I think not. A pity that. It would be simpler. A mercy even. To not have to wander anymore, no? Alas, we are here, you and I. Wherever here may be.
So how are you able to speak to me?
Is that what we're doing? Perhaps it just seems that way. Perhaps it is the easiest way for your mind to make sense of it. I think it is a very good choice.
Okay, we are doing some Planescape Torment here talk. God. I wish this game was Planescape Torment. I need to understand something that's happened to me. She nods, a look of pity on her face, as though consoling a child.
The world looks a little different than it used to, is that it? Feels like you're noticing things for the first time that have always been there.
Okay.
You have seen past the shroud.
Oh no, it's the shroud from
Only
Stellaris.
takes an instant. Your soul remembers, yes? Remembers how it sees when it leaves the body, like being reminded of a dream you had forgotten. You are a watcher now, and a watcher you will stay.
Alright, I'm gonna make a reference that no one is gonna know because it's a very niche game, but Watcher? We are the Watchers. That means at some point we are gonna be summoning giant naked babies who are gonna be flying everywhere and they're gonna be eating people alive. Let's see if anyone remembers that one. So what's a Watcher?
What indeed? Long hours have many animancers spent studying such things. Not I, though. Not I. I'll tell you what I know, though, since fair is fair. And here we are, visiting, you and I, and it reminds me of better times. Souls pass on. Some say through Audra stones, which are the blood veins of the world. They leave the world for a time and are reborn into it, sometimes more than they were before, but usually less and seldom the same. For all souls there is a time where they do not live, yet have not passed on, and those souls roam the world, same as you or I, either leaving or lost. But no one sees them because they have forgotten how.
Okay, so basically it's just souls, it's just ghosts, basically. Drakensang. I have no idea what Drakensang is. Marvel. Pimp, you have known me for a very long time. Do I look like a person who would make, a Marvel reference and call it old?
A watcher sees, though, knows what to look for. And sometimes they know a person just by looking at them. Know where they've been in ages past when their bodies were other bodies. See memories even their honor can't recall. A wonder to behold when all goes well. A wonder.
Yes, it was the Drakengard 1 reference, yes. So what did you mean when all goes well?
Oh, nothing to be afraid of, I'm sure. It's just much to take in for some. Sometimes there's trouble sleeping or other difficulties.
Okay.
You should see old Merwald. He could tell you much more than I. A watcher just like you. Helped many in his day. Took up in an old keep no one would claim. Not far, not far. Kadnua, beyond the Black Meadow. He will welcome the company.
Okay, so I think I survived. What was the pronunciation for that one? Bebek? Bebek? Whatever. Do you know why that would be?
Did you now, dear? My, that would be something, wouldn't it? Could be luck, could certainly be. A storm can be a careless thing. Or maybe it got its hands around your soul but couldn't pick it up. A soul can be heavy if it stayed in one piece through its time. Strong souls, we call them in the trade. Cold, I mean. Called them. Those days are all behind me, no?
Okay, you said souls break apart over time.
Oh, yes. Entropy. Rimagan's work. We know little of why or how. We lose pieces of ourselves when we die and pick up pieces of others when we are born again, but less than what we lost. We tried to stop it with the animantic sciences, but with little success. No.
Huh? Okay.
A very small few resist Rimergan's influence and stay together through some force of defiance, at least for a time. But they all succumb eventually, I think.
I have no idea what we are talking about. It's like talking to the crazy lady, you know, from you know, at the end of the town. So I want to know something about you.
Me? I'll bore you to tears, though.
So who are you?
And here I thought you'd come to visit me in particular. Caldara de Baranzi, of the Valian Royal Academy of Animantic Sciences. Not the greatest of their number, but I came here all the same because this was where help was needed.
Okay, so what happened to you? Also, why would someone that important actually go to fucking hellhole like this place? Anyway, what happened to you? She laughs, a rasping choked cackle escaping between rows of buttery yellow teeth, causing her body to bob up and down with each spasm. Seeing a blank expression, she catches herself.
Oh, come now. Such a question. As though the answer were plain as a rope tied for strangling. Allow an old dwarf her last bit of cheer. Well, I came where I was needed, didn't I? Offered my services to Lord Radric for a pittance. A humble pittance. I was to examine the Lord's wife, see why the gods have seen fit to poison her womb. Studied her for months, looked high and low for impurities, tested her valence, the permeability of her essence. Do you know what I found?
Nothing. Yep.
Nothing at all. A healthy woman, head to toe, blessed with a beautiful soul. Such a sweet woman, too. Meek, but warm-hearted. A few months' time, and the lord of the house demanded answers. For a time, I told him what he wanted to hear. Oh, yes, my lord. She is riddled with imbalances. I must have time to cure her. As the birth drew near, he grew impatient, as lords do. And this is where I've ended up.
Wanna just... Why not just tell him the truth, you know? Like, maybe if she told him the truth, she would not be fucking hanging right now. So what's an animancer?
A student of the soul. Something so basic, yet so poorly understood. But so many breakthroughs have been made in my lifetime. Had been made. Had been. To hear the locals tell it, we're a gang of soul manglers that preys upon the weak-minded. And the worst of us are. But the best of us? The best? Inspirations. Miracle workers. My parents were soul twins. Miserable before they met, empty inside. It was an animancer who helped one find the other. Turned their lives around. You wouldn't believe the stories. Amnesiacs helped to remember their lives. The suicidal brought back from the brink of oblivion. The elderly afforded extra moments to say their goodbyes. How soon we forget when we're afraid.
Okay, so this is basically a classic fantasy world where souls are actually a thing. And it is also a world where, you know, reincarnation is a thing as well. So basically D&D. This might as well be Forgotten Realms at this point.
It's a fascinating science. A fascinating time to be alive in a place like Deerwood that does not control the research, no? I loved the Valian Republics for many things, but their recent caution will leave them behind, I fear.
Okay, Pop Weaver, it's okay. Just, you know, I cannot entertain everyone, after all. So, I had other questions. Nothing there?
Goodbye, my dear. It was lovely visiting.
Crucible of the Soul. Oh, I was just given this. Okay, so what is the Crucible of the Soul? It is not an item. Is it an...
Yeah?
Oh, it is an ability, okay. The Watcher unravels the vital essence of his or her enemies, gaining endurance in the process. Sorry, what? Drains burn damages endurance. Okay. So now we have an AoE. You know what? Oh, it's only once per rest though. Oh. It kinda sucks. Okay, so...
Yeah?
The Old Watcher. So the spirit of blah blah blah, known as Watcher and this Merwald. So we need to get to Kaid Noir. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
17 and a half.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we are actually getting like a proper introduction. It's such a weird way of doing this. The smell of pipe smoke, at once earthy and sweet, winds its way up into your nostrils. Your eyes trace the smoke to its origin, where you find a broad man with straw-colored hair leaning against a mossy rock wall, his pipe held to his lips with one meaty hand. He looks you directly in the eye, but the look is not aggressive. He regards you with a peculiar smirk.
17 and a half. Well, could be 18, depending on how you count the dwarf woman.
I'm sorry?
The dwarf woman. You were trying to figure out whether to count her as a full person. I think you oughta.
What are you talking about?
The people hanging from the tree. 18 of them. Well, last I counted, anyway.
Is that what you people do for fun around here?
Name's Adair. Though to the people around here, might as well be 19. Don't think I'd put you much higher than 22, 23 tops. You look like the sort that likes to get involved.
Alright. So what makes you think I was interested in the dwarf woman? I mean, we back kinda like rubbing our face on her. He looks at you for a moment, his brow arched, his smirk broadens.
I was smoking over here, saw you staring at her. Twice I refilled my pipe. You never so much as blinked. Your mouth was so slack, I took you for a Radric at first.
I've been out of sorts lately. Of course, we all got our bad days when we stand perfectly still and stare at corpses for a while without blinking. Do you know what a watcher is?
Careful, friend. Best not use that word round here. Could be any number of Radric bootlickers within earshot. Ciphers, animancers, watchers. Same thing in the eyes of folks around here, Radric especially. They come through these parts all the time with their cures, preying on the desperate. None of them are who they claim to be. Of course, seeing you with that funny look, I'd be halfway inclined to believe you were having some kind of communion with that dwarf. Either case, maybe I'm not 19 after all. No offense.
What's that supposed to mean? Hey, don't blame me. I don't have a say. You can take my word for that.
The town's had it in for me for a long time now. Only fellow who ever stuck up for me, well, he's number 18 up there. My headman on the farm. Used to be my captain during the war.
The war? Saints War. Only one... Okay, there's some real weird selective voice acting in this game. Saints War. Only one in my lifetime. Fella decides he's the living incarnation of Elphas. Overthrows Red Karas. Marches on Durwood. So we gave him a Durwoodian hello. So what's the Durwoodian hello?
We blew him up.
Okay. He smiles at his. He smiles at this, but it is the smile of one recounting a joke for effect rather than the enjoyment. Ah yes, let's ask who is Elphas. As a paladin, we should probably know that, but hey, who is Elphas? God of Rebirth and Redemption, formerly anyhow. Maybe they call him something different where you're from. Okay, other questions? So why was your headman hanged? Got involved. Redrick sent men down here the other day. Said they had it on good authority. Someone in town was working with Kolsch, plotting Redrick's overthrow. Said if he didn't come forward right then and there, they'd hang every last of us. No one was coming forward. So switching, that's Swiffen, that's my headman. He steps out and says it's him. They took him at his word. He sighs and shakes his head, his eyes fixed on a tree. Bound to happen sooner or later. If not for plotting against Redrick, then for protecting me. So what does your town has against you?
Pick the wrong god. That's what it comes down to. Used to be a lot of Aethys worshippers in Gilded Vale. That mess of rocks over there, that was a temple to him, to give you some idea. Then one day, somebody named Widewind shows up on Deerwood's doorstep. Says he's the living flesh of Aethys. Got an army with him. Suddenly, Aethys isn't so popular in these parts. My brother Woden and me, neither of us believed it. No way was that Aethys. He enlisted, and then I did too. But, he didn't make it back. After the war, people took to punishing Aethys worshippers, accusing them of treason. Got real ugly. Especially after the legacy started. Folks needed someone to blame. I was safe because I fought, but then this rumor starts that my brother, that he was on the wrong side. And I wasn't so safe anymore. Until my headman stepped in and said they'd have to hang him to get to me. Seems that's no longer a concern. Of course, the townies don't do the hanging these days, but when Raedric's men come, they got no problem doing the pointing.
Alo glances at you and lowers his voice. You can see why I was eager to leave. Yeah, I definitely can. So who's Kolsch? Someone who got tired of all the hangings. He's on the run now. Probably will be till they catch him. So if you're next to be hanged, what are you still doing here? Drinking mostly? He's so straight to the point. I kinda like this character, even though he's really weird. Point of fact, I'm on my way out. Just haven't figured out where I'm going yet. Not a whole lot of places out there. Don't think Vaden's legacy started with Vaden. I mean, we could travel together. I mean, You look like a fighter. I could use another fighter. Where are you headed? Some place called Cade Noir. There's an old watcher there who might be able to help me.
Seem to remember hearing something about that years ago. He tamed that place. People would seek him out for all kinds of things. Troubles of the soul, questions for the departed. Of course, that was back when you didn't have to say watcher with a hush on your breath. A man such as that, there'd be things I'd want to ask him. Don't know why I never thought of it before. Not sure how I feel about setting out with a stranger. And a strange one at that. But, truth be told, you might be the only one in town who wouldn't feel some relief seeing me swing from that tree.
There's a fine reason if I ever heard one.
All right, then. Guess I'll do some sightseeing. Long as you're not the one picking the sights.
Yeah, let's get going. Yay, companion! Bring Edda to speak with Meyerwald. Okay.
Hey,
Okay. So time to level up. I do like the fact that, you know, when you pick up companions, you know, they just level up with you, kinda. Alright, so obviously athletics, survival, probably not stealth, probably mechanics, so yeah, we are probably just gonna be upping athletics and survival for you. Survival gives bonus movement, accuracy versus creature type, athletics give use of physical feats, okay. So basically better second wind. Okay, next. Rapid recovery, what is this? Boosts the fighter's hardiness, increasing the rate of his or her constant recovery. It's constant. Do fighters get like regeneration for literally no reason? Hold line. Instant to fortitude. Graceful retreat. Offensive. There's not that many talents in this game. Secrets of Rhyme, Fast Runner, Sign of Flame. It's probably not very useful. Like, what are the chances of him actually doing fire damage? Bonus knockdown. So more knockdowns per encounter. I mean, that seems useful. But the question is, can you use knockdown on bosses in this game? Or is this like, you know, essentially some... Am I wasting another talent point, you know, for something that I just didn't know the way, you know, the game works? That's always a question. Whatever, let's go with that. And it kind of CC right now. Oh, and he leveled again. Just keep upping survival and athletics. So with that, with 5 in survival, he gets increased consumable duration... And then he will get extra damage against flanked enemies. Okay. And now athletics is giving him... I don't actually... I think that just made the second wind better? Maybe? Okay, fighter abilities. Guardian stance, what is this? The fighter devotes all his or her energy to defending allies, lowers accuracy but increases deflection of nearby allies. Okay, defender. The fighter adopts a more blah 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 blah. The fighter increases his or her number of engagement targets to 3 by the expense of deflection. Wait. So I can essentially sacrifice deflection to have more enemies engaged. And those more enemies engaged are gonna be flanking me most likely. And I'm gonna have less defense. And enemies in this game can just walk past your tanks anyway. That's really stupid, I don't like that. Confident aim. 20% of graze is converted to hits, plus 20% minimal damage, okay. Discipline barrage. Okay. Minus the accuracy. I don't like that, like, most of these things are literally fucking with, like, baseline important abilities like deflection or accuracy. Like, again, if it would just be an aura that gives extra deflection, then this would be amazing, right? But because it fucks his accuracy, it actually will not really do anything. You know, this is actually a net loss. All of these suck. Ah, there we have a bot. Give me a second. And destroyed. But yeah, most of these really suck. I'm probably just gonna take confident aim. Because this one is the only one that doesn't have negatives to it. There we go. God. Imagine taking feats in D&D, but like, most of your feats actually make your character worse. Just imagine that for a microsecond. Okay, so we have 3 characters now. Don't really have anything here. There we go. Much better formation. I can vibe with that one. Okay, so what weapons do you have? You have a saber. Wow, that thing does a lot of damage. And a warbow. It'll get you a better shield. That Mr. Impossible, nothing he does is good and he's a rogue. Dude, I would kill for a rogue right about now. Saints War armor. Second chance. Second chance. Revive with 30... Wow, okay, so when he goes down, he just gets angrier. Okay. I can vibe with that.
Yeah?
Alright, so let's... Now that I have more meat, let's go down there. Let's try this again. We have more meat, but the problem is now we are also sharing XP with him. I actually want to know. So he has more HP than me.
Hey there.
Okay, so my defenses is 55, 58, 42, 62. So enemies always hit me in this game. Like, I don't think I've ever seen enemies miss me. Yet, I have better defenses than this guy. But he seems to have literal damage reduction. Actually, I have that on my character as well. Okay. I don't understand this.
Hey
like,
there.
Again, it's like, I guess I'm really happy that like D&D games just have the simple AC system and, you know, like reflex, fortitude, and will saves. Like, it feels like calculations of defending is not something that D&D needed more complications for. It's like my problem with Pathfinder 2nd edition, where the biggest problem that I have with 2nd edition Pathfinder is the fact that there's just so many interactions. It really reminds me of D&D 4th edition, where there's so many interactions. You know, like you have like this, you know, this ability, you know, this spell interacts with applies these things to your enemy, which then interact with someone else's, let's say, feat, right? And then these interactions then interact with other things, and it just really slows down combat. Not to mention, it makes everything very confusing, and it kind of makes everything very easy to fuck up. And I'm kind of getting the feeling from here. Like, I cannot imagine this working in a tabletop version. Speed up. Speed up. There we go. Alright, let's save the game and let's actually try this again now. First we will try to bomb rush them.
Be discreet.
God, this area is just so big.
Nice to see you too.
Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to my range
All right,
weapons.
then.
Aye?
The wizard is
Hey.
gonna be in the back, and we are gonna attempt to
Hey
tank.
Hey.
Yeah?
Okay, let's go. Open fire. Okay, one down, one down. Oh god, that takes ages. Okay, hold the line.
Hey.
Okay, and fight.
Hey there.
You fight. Okay, so I'm gonna... Wow, my paladin is already going down. Okay, try to knock him down. Why did you not try knocking him down? Oh my god, we did actually manage to knock him down. Miracle. Actual Christmas miracle. Keep fighting. Oh my god, we suddenly have actual tactical choices in this game. I know, fucking crazy, right? Tactical choices in a tactical RPG. Knock him down again. Boop him to death. Okay, that one is down. Just keep magic missiling him.
Lava.
And that's it. I think our paladin is about to go down.
Hey.
Yeah?
Heal.
To battle! That's not very helpful.
Come on, this thing is so much health. He has to be like so dead. He has to have like negative HP at this point. I don't have any more like magical abilities to fight him. Yes! Fuck you! The answer was to have a companion that I didn't know I can even get.
Yeah?
That was the answer. And all I got was a all I got was a fucking ear.
Yeah?
I'm saving. I don't want to fight this thing ever again in my life. God. Oh no, there's another path, I think. Okay, so what is this? It's a helm. It's a pilgrim's lasting vigil. Okay. Alrighty then. What are we talking about here? +1 resolve, +1 perception. Ooh. I guess we finally have a magical item on our head. We look like an idiot with it though. But that's okay. You know, that's kind of part of being an adventurer. There we go. You know what? Actually, no. That kind of looks like a paladin. You know, that to me, that speaks paladin. I just need like plate armor in a similar color, if possible. All right.
Hey there.
It was worth killing this fucker. Oh god, where does this lead? I'm scared. Like in this game, you never know. Oh no. Speaking of never knowing. Shh. this chat is gonna be just quick save completed forever. It's like Fallout 1's you missed. Okay. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from a wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding rasp of stone. Oh! It's a Skyrim door. That's convenient. It scares me how convenient it is. The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
So what's this all for?
Redemption. They got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and they uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life. The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
I don't think stuffing a candle here is a good idea. Yeah, let's just leave. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh no, I cannot. Oh, rip. Anyway, we got the helm. That's pretty good.
It's nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Your choices have consequences. You cannot return to the candles. You cannot snuff them. Somehow. We'll force your hand. Anyway, let's just go. I'm kind of sick of this dungeon. Verily. Hopefully the next one is gonna be better. And hopefully by next time I'm also gonna be, you know, maybe having more companions, please. How many companions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? 6 or 7 is it gonna be in this game. Oh, time to go heal up and get our spells back. Yay! So what we are gonna do now is we are gonna go murderize that bear. Hello?
Greetings.
I want a room. So we are gonna go back, we are gonna kill the bear. That will probably allow us to get some intel on the guy who died to the bear. And we will be able to tell the family, or you know, the friends of that guy, who are acting very dodge, by the way, like mega dodge. So I'm wondering, you know, if they actually killed him and the bear, you know, basically just like, I don't know, wobbled in or something. Hell, maybe we will get some random events on the way. Who knows? I don't know if that's actually a thing in this game. You have been ambushed on your journey. You need to defend yourself. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Alright, let's go. So I go back to Velwood. The guy is not here because he moved to the city. I'm still wondering if like a paladin was a correct choice. I'm not sure. Man, the one time I decide to play a paladin, it's not like the most overpowered thing in the game. Alright. Let's save before we enter, and let's enter and fight a bear. It's gonna be unbearable.
I shall be discreet.
So last time we were here, the bear basically two-hit us. But since then we have leveled and, you know, we have better we have slightly better gear, you know, we have another character. It should not be as difficult. Hey. I have a plan though. I'm gonna position Eder here. I'm gonna position myself here. And our wizard is gonna be like
Hey,
here-ish.
Hey there.
That way, the bear should not be able to
How may I
pass.
help?
hey.
At least, you know, that is the dream, right? Alright, let's stop the time. Switch the bow. Switch the crossbow. And open fire.
Hey there.
Ooh, those were some nice hits, actually. Go back to your melee.
Hey there.
No, don't go, go back.
Yeah?
Knock him down. And spell him. Didn't work. Spell him again.
Lava will be on seek!
Yep. Absolutely zero mercy here. And we have a hide.
Hey there.
Now we can make hide armor and increase our hiding. Ooh. Is that a moss? Cave coral, actually, not moss. Okay. Mice crawl through eye sockets and over femurs.
Aye?
Is it trapped? Hard to say, probably not. It is a greatsword. Oops. Anyway, let's rob this corpse and learn that he probably got killed by the people and not the bear. A figure drips, suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your limbs, filling them with heavy chill. Let's reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edges of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of your bow in your hand. You know suddenly that you have come a long way from Whale, hunting deer. Now you are standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even now your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder, echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there is a sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, fall. Yep, they slushed his fucking... They fucking left him... Wow, what dicks. Your thoughts are chaos, lance through with pain. But in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of cavern, his dagger doubt in crimson to match his cloak. And then there is a great dark shape above you, and then there is more pain. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the spectre lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, or of confusion, or of anger. I met him on the road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I will find him and see that he answers for what he has done to you. For a moment the spirit seems to burn, bright, and your head fills with sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with force of its own exultation. Exultation? I've never seen that word before. Growing fainter and fainter until you are alone once more. Well then!
Yeah?
I fucking called it. That's the sort of shit I would put in my campaign. And the idea of like talking to spirits is kind of interesting. I need to think about that. Maybe, you know, maybe add that as like an item. But that's a lot of text that I would have to add into my campaign. Ooh, I can actually do this area now, I think. Because I have the thingy. I can do the thing. Not to mention I have a lot of characters with athletics now. So we can probably do this. Yeah, it's here. Idir. So yeah, let's examine it. Use a grappling hook. You give a grappling hook a few swings for the momentum and let fly, and the hook lodges easily behind a pile of stones at the upper edge of the wall. A few tugs on the rope suggest that it will stay put. This is kind of funny because this is like the fucking grappling hook that Sabine has in our Pathfinder campaign that we are currently doing. And she's never been able to use it. It never came into play. Okay, let's climb. With the help of the rope, you make your way up the face of the wall and overside. Alright, this better be worth it. Because I had to do a lot of stuff to get this. Singer and so. Ooh. Nope, cannot have more supplies. Nope. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I can remember that there is supplies right here.
Hey.
When I actually need it. Alright, so what is this? Fulvano's gloves, +2 dexterity. Okay. Who needs dexterity right now? So you have that thing that increases your accuracy. That's basically what dexterity is mostly for. Accuracy 34, 30. How much accuracy do I get from this? Oh, that doesn't actually increase accuracy. Okay. 36. 48. So I'm gonna give that to you actually because you need this more than me. So we got a bloodied leather and also leather armor, which is kind of pointless. I do not think you will ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together and been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beast circling below, but I am done for all the same. I don't think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life, I shall be a trapper of wolves. Imagine hoping that like in your next life, you can just like be like, fuck you wolves, and you just like consume them. Blood moss. I still do not know how good the crafting actually is in this game. Okay, let's climb down. It didn't go horribly. Yay! Alright, so we know about the thing now. So we can actually go back to Gilded Vale and deal with those traitors, if they're still there, because they did say that they were kind of leaving. I hope they're still here. It would very much suck if I missed them, essentially. Please tell me I didn't miss them. I think they were here. I think this is the house. See, I was surprised that the stuff in the house was not considered stealing. Yep, they're still here. See? Bloody red cloak. We're probably gonna be fighting very soon. So let's position ourselves.
Aye?
You be in the back.
Hey there.
Hello there, Nonton. Again, save again.
Welcome.
Hello again. I hope Gilded Whale has been kind to you. I know what really happened in that bear cave, Nonton. The color drains from Nonton's face. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? Ingrode looks to Nonton, touching his arm. If this is about the accident, we were grieving Perley's loss. But it was wild animals doing. Nonton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would you suggest? What would make you suggest such a thing? Why did you do it? He was your friend. Nonton hesitates, and then his expression darkens. My friend? He was a cruel enough man to his friends. You didn't know him. You wouldn't defend him if you did. His hand falls to his sword belt. Nonton, wait. Ingrid raises a hand. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearly, my husband, it was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. She looks away, expression pain. Nonton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special, someone kind who cared for me. But you killed the person, though. Isn't that a slightly overreaction there, milady? Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. She looks down at the satchels. We have some coin saved up. You could have it. If you only let us go. No. We are not taking bribes here. No. Whatever your reasons, you cause a man's death. I'm taking this to the magistrate. Barely doesn't get us such a keep the money. Use it to start a new life. No. Yeah, let's be honest about this. I don't know what you think you tell the magistrate. A story about a dream you had? but you won't take this from us. Not when we were so close. And not for wretched Pearly. He draws the blade. Well, I gave you a chance, you fuckers. I gave you a chance. That's more than most people had.
Hey.
That's more than Pearly had. Okay, knock her down.
Hey.
Ooh, nice. Well, we leveled from that. We leveled by murder. Nice.
Hey there. Sure.
Alright, you have some items and a ring. Oh, please be good. Please be a good ring. It is a ring of deflection. I don't think this will do anything for me. Actually, it does. But first, you needed more. Yeah. Now we have the same deflection on both characters, who are both, basically tanks. We also grab a lot of weapons, which, is not very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, stretch. Having that third character definitely helps. Not gonna lie.
Hey there.
Alright, time to level. So let's increase athletics. Actually, let's increase lore. Athletics. Actually, let's not increase the lore just yet. Let's just pump out these. Accuracy versus creature type. God, everything's so expensive here. I am probably just gonna increase lore in athletics, really. I would love to increase survival as well, but that thing is just so expensive at this point. Because, like, the bonuses that you get from survival are just so delicious. Especially the damage reduction is really nice. I don't know if consumables are still gonna be, any use here. Alright. So we have a new talent. Untroubled Faith. What is this? Faith and Conviction passive. Plus 5 deflection, plus 11 to all defenses except deflection. Ooh! Oh, I like that. I really like that. Cradle on hand. Again, healing is not that important in this game set, like deep faith. I assume that this is the best choice, because it will make me tankier. I will make a tank out of this paladin, I swear to god. Right.
How may I help?
Now you. Obviously lore. And obviously mechanics. Actually, I'm not gonna increase that lore, I'm actually gonna give him some athletics and survival. Because he kinda needs it. Okay. Okay, so we have some spells. Necrotic Lens. Causing incurred damage instantly and over time. Might as well go with it, I guess. I mean, he does need some higher level, you know, good spells, you know, like good damaging spells, because on his second level he technically has, like, if he doesn't need to buff himself, he actually technically doesn't have any damaging stuff. So yeah, let's go with that. Okay, we have something. Bonus first level spell. Penetrating Blast. +5 DR, Bypass, Arcane Veil. Deflection, Remorse Slam. I can see how this would actually be very useful. Considering enemies do get to us very often. But also this would just make spells... Oh wait, that's only for the blast. And he can only cast blast twice per fight anyway. But more DR... Your more DR penetration would actually be kinda useful. Oh, these choices... Like, okay, so I need to explain. This is useless, you know, no point. Grimoire Slam would allow him, when enemies attack him, which, you know, happens very often in this game. What this would allow is essentially knock an enemy back so that our fighters can get there and pick up the enemy. Now, whether the enemy is gonna be actually, you know, tackled or not is entirely, you know, that's up to the game. But this would actually give him a chance, you know. Extra bonus. Ooh, this would also help because that's more magic missiles though. Ah, I hate this. I hate this. So many good choices on this one. Gunner. Sanctifier. Penetrating shot, body slaughter. Arms bearer. Field triage. What is this? +20 health. Oh, so there is actually health healing. I'm just gonna take extra bonus level 1 spells. That will give me even more of a nuking capability against enemies. I think that's the correct choice here. Yeah, let's go with that. Wizard, your point is to nuke.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go back to the tavern and let's heal up. Actually, wasn't there a thing? What about... Travel to Black Meadow... Speak to Mother Ranga... I don't remember. I wonder if that letter actually was, you know, like connected to some kind of quest that I forgot about. I hope I didn't. That's not a pistol. So a pistol? There are guns in this game. Ooh. The game just informed me that there's guns. I like guns. I mean, guns should be really fucking powerful.
Good day to you.
Yay! Free healing. Alright, so I think I've been to every single house and I've spoken to every single person. I think. So let's check out these roads. So road south. Ooh, who's this? Oh, just a villager. Everything leads to Magram's Fork. Defiance Bay. Oh, there's the Deerford village. It's probably where we want to go as soon as possible. Twin Elms. Are there only 2 cities? Oh, interesting. But yeah, let's go to the Magram's Fork and probably die. Let's go. I'm pretty sure the dog is happy that, you know, we are actually not in a town anymore.
Keeping an eye out.
So that's a wolf. Let's position ourselves to challenge this wolf. In a position of somewhat... There we go, there we go. Switch to bow. Switch to bow. And open fire.
Hey there.
I think my character missed. Rip. And let's go in.
Hey there.
Really? Why do we have the deflection? Why did I give you so much deflection if you are still getting hit anyway? Oh yeah, he does actually have like a level of natural regeneration. What a strange thing.
Hey.
Like that always was more of a barbarian kind of thing. But here they gave it to the fighters. What a strange thing. Anyway, let's level up. Obviously you are gonna be going with... Ooh, now I actually have to make a choice. I'm gonna increase survival. Because that will give me the full bonus. Nice. This guy is gonna become a really stupid tanky very quickly. Very fast, very tanky, with extra healing. Yo, this guy is gonna get out. This guy is gonna get out of control really quickly. Rapid recovery. Constant recovery. I'm not actually gonna give him that. Let's go defensive. Weapon and shield style. Shield deflection on bonus also applies to reflex. Let's go.
Hey there.
This is gonna be the last level for a long time because something tells me, yep, that's a lot of XP that we need to get now.
Sure.
Are we not gonna skin him? Okay.
Laying low.
How big is this place? This place is not actually that big. Okay, that looks important. Those are the Adra stones that the guys were talking about. And there's also some spirits. That's funny, we are being seen by a spirit. What is this? 200. Stop giving me 200 swords. I have 2 tanks. Your reflection warriors and twists in the live gleaming Adra. Okay. So there's the Adra formation. That because it has a mark, it's probably gonna come into play at some point. Okay, let's F5 this and let's continue going. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's a hog. It's a baby hog. Oh, those are 2 baby hogs. Snake, touch my hog. That's a little joke from an entirely different streamer. Why am I stealing that? There's no reason for me to steal a joke, especially when the biggest joke is me. I swear to God, I switched to crossbow. Whatever. You saw me click the button.
I shall.
Nice. There we go. Sword clear is crossbow, yep. Clearly, mate. Also, these enemies are so much easier to kill than the enemies in the dungeon. I wonder if flanking actually matters. Oh yeah, he is flanked. You can kind of see in the top left corner, you can see that he's flanked. I don't know what flanking actually does, but it seems to actually matter. There we go. Time to make bacon, everyone. Or not, I guess.
Yeah?
I was hoping for bacon. I do have to say it's kind of funny that like that one person in chat was like, "Oh, you're not taking this game seriously. How am I supposed to take it seriously when like it has the stupidest health system in history of gaming? Like the developers were not taking it seriously. How am I supposed to take it seriously?" No bacon? No bacon, I'm sorry, mate. It's okay, I wanted the bacon too. Oh, I was like, what can see me? The ghosts! Oh, there's a person. Folmar. Alright, let's just prepare in case he betrays us and, you know, this is like a trap.
Hey there.
Let's talk to him. Hello there, sir. Oh, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you have a good, you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the brush. Suppose that was just you. Silly me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies. I thought I'd make my way over to the Modmer Bridge. But I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Better safe than sorry, right? Say, did you hear something? Huh?
Sure.
Ah, shit, wolves!
Sure.
It's just one wolf. You know what? Knock him down. Was that a miss? Yep, that was a miss. Can I actually mouse over it? Oh my god, it does actually tell me. Wow, wolves has a lot of defense. What the fuck? There we go. Nice. The wolf has been slain. We are heroes.
All right, then.
Yeah?
Hello. By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Whale for certain. And you'll make better use of them. Ah yes, the potions that are not actually that good. They're worse than potions of, like, cure light wounds in Baldur's Gate.
Hey there.
I mean, I guess I can sell them for later, you know. And, you know, because I'm shit-talking them, you know, in the future, they will save my life.
Never know I'm here.
Because that's how it always goes. You know, you shit-talk something, and then in the future it's like, aha, you see, the potion was the one thing to save you. Haha. Okay, we have some wolves here. Let's save. Let's actually make sure that we have okay, crossbow, bow.
Hey.
Oh, that's a lot of wolves actually. You be in the back. Okay, save the game again. And open fire. It could be worse, they could be dire wolves, you know. Oh, that's a lot of wolves actually. That's a lot of wolves, actually. Oh my Jesus. Alright, sir, we have a lot of wolves on us.
Hey.
Ooh, wait. Okay, I'm really sorry, my main character. This is gonna hurt you. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. I almost killed my character with that. Oh no. Oh no. Also, the wolves are barely touched.
Forth to battle!
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Can I somehow hit them with this without hitting my dude? I think the tutorial said that, you know, if your character is in the yellow zone, they actually don't get hit by AoEs. Which is a very interesting mechanic, actually. I'm not gonna shit-talk that one. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, time to... No. I'm not hitting one of them. I think the best I can do is hit 4. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, what about this? Oh! Oh! I can have my main character in the yellow zone of this. Oh my god, this spell just got so much better because I just realized how it actually works. Let's go. Okay, these wolves are still being very annoying. Trip him. Okay, position yourself here. Damn it. I can still go a little forward. And the wolf is moving. Of course he is!
Indeed.
I'm just trying to do some, like, 4D chess moves with my fucking fire hand. Okay. Oh, that will double hit there. Yeah, this is the best case scenario. Let's go. Is this like not doing any damage to the wolves? Did I like buy some Oblivion style cheap ass fucking spells here? Here we go. You fight.
Hi.
There we go. See? Tactics! Wow. If a normal, like, 5 wolves, which
Hey
is,
there.
like, very easy fight in D&D, if a normal fight against 5 wolves is this difficult, I cannot imagine, like, a proper boss fight later on. I guess they had the
Sure.
numbers here.
Yeah?
Okay, I do have this weird memory of, like, getting to this, like, one boss who kind of is, like, in a throne room, right? And that fight being so difficult that I actually had to lower the difficulty, because you essentially start that fight in an open room and a boss and like million people attack you at the same time. I kind of remember that, like way back, you know, like almost million years in in the past.
Sure.
I kind of remember that.
Easy does it.
I hope that's like just weird, like weird, like nightmarish memory and not something that's actually in this game. I also remember drakes. I remember drakes, you know, just like absolutely decimating you. And the game throws the drakes at you like way too early.
Saw you in the flames.
You saw me in the flames. I kinda know what room you're talking about. Oh no, is this actually something that I remember correctly from this game? I remember that room being absolutely mental. I remember that room being so difficult that I literally had to lower the difficulty as much as I could, and it still was barely enough for me to actually be able to do. Okay, this individual, I don't trust this man. It's not that hard. But, I mean, I don't remember, that's the thing. I remember the difficulty, I don't remember, like, the actual fight. Anyway, hello there, sir. Durans. I remember that face! Oh, I remember this face! I remember this guy. This guy's awesome. Squatting at the base of the statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks, red with pox scars, and a scraggly beard. He's sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then, out of nowhere, there is a hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue?
Local ugly man sets statues literally on fire. Okay. Squatting. Yeah, he's loving. I remember this man because of this fucking scene. Probably you were just underlevel. I don't remember. I just remember pain. That's all I remember. How can you forget crazy Jesus? The question mark is barely there as the man makes the statement. The statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway.
This guy is straight to the point. I love him.
I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow. If that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
A staff rests easily in his hand. It wasn't there a moment ago. It was there though. Strange choice of company. Stone seems cold comfort. The man smiles slightly at your words, then nods, never taking his eyes off you. I could do better, though the road holds little else. His eyes run the length of your frame, and he follows it with a sneer. Until now.
The world holds many whores we worship. Respect comes with honest titles. I bet even you have gone against instinct in exchange for a little copper. Or paid for such in countless ways.
I remember this guy. This guy is amazing.
But if I give offense, if words are all that are left to a man, then why in the Deerwood of all places he should have leave to speak them?
Let's examine the statue. The weaving firelight from the statue gives off no heat, so much so, you wonder if it is some trick of the mind. The ugly man before you doesn't seem to notice it or feel it, although the sheen on his brow is still present, as if he's burning up from within. Let's study the man. The sudden weaving flames from the statue of Magran cast more light on his features. The man's robes are dirty, stained with grease and other marks of the road. The hems of his robes, including the sleeves, are burned at the edges, as if he walked a great distance across fire, then reached into flames with his hands to pull something out. Oh no, not the penis! But while his hands are thick and calloused, they bear no burn or scorch marks. Let's focus the gaze on the staff. The staff looks thick, stout, and blackened ash once burned by a terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines in the wood bear shapes and patterns. And there is a certainty the staff was once something far more dangerous, but not now. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eyes, like water catching the light weaving across the statue. Whatever power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it or the wielder any less dangerous. You look up to see a man watching you studying the staff. As his gaze meets yours, he nods with a humorless smile. I didn't get your name or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns.
Oh my god.
Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now.
God, I love this guy. This guy is like 10 out of 10 voice acting and writing so far. He's so over the top.
If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance.
Durance.
And as you observe souls, I test them.
So, how did you know I was a watcher? Durance shakes his head, and his hand curls tightly on his staff. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away, one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
I am very honest, though.
We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
You saw my soul in the flames.
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
Company would be welcome on the road. If your stone mistress there allows it, then come on. I was talking with Jesus. This is a flame Jesus. But yes, Durance is he's so much fun.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Yay! We have another character. Alright, so what is this guy? Oh, it's a priest. Okay, we have a priest. Restore minor endurance. Oh yeah, in this game, clerics are like AoE healers, kind of like in Pathfinder and 5e. Divine Terror. God, so many spells that I need to learn. Barbs of Condemnation. Ooh, I like that. Armor of Faith. God. I mean, I know it's funny to say God, you know, considering who we are talking to here. Holy Meditation. Oh my god. We finally have a priest. Okay, time to level him up. Obviously lore. Some athletics, some survival. Alright, so let's have a look. See, Inspiring Radiance. Holy Radiance. Oh no, there's so many numbers. And again, you know, I'm not complaining about numbers. I play D&D, but like, it's always a little daunting when you are trying to learn a new system, like a new tabletop system, right? Aggrandizing. Oh god. Brilliant. Holy Radiance. I don't actually know what Radiance even is, though. Oh, there we go. Area of a friendly target. Okay. Interdiction. Dazed. Inspired Flame. Sword, Arquebus. Interrupt. I'm wondering what would be good here. Plus 10 accuracy. Extra stats. Holy Radiance for burn damage, that could be useful. I'm probably gonna go with this, because essentially double just... that also gives extra accuracy while also still healing. So I think that's a good choice. I don't know, guys, I don't know what I'm actually doing here. There we go. Got the staff. I do have to say the staff definitely looks kind of fucking badass. Alright, again, more lore. More athletics, maybe? More survival? Yeah, let's just put 2 in survival, so that we get the bonus movement. Mobility seems pretty important in this game. Okay, more lore. And I guess athletics. Alright. Defensive. I don't know, I'm just gonna give him more class abilities because I honestly don't know. More spells seems very useful. There we go. That seems like a no-brainer right there.
What?
What? Oh no, he has more spells now? Instill doubt. Prayer against infirmity. Repulsing seal. Restore light endurance. Oh my god. Suppress affliction. Oh my god, finally we can suppress affliction. Oh, temporary suspend hostile status effects. Okay. Consecrated ground. Okay. I can see that being useful for, you know, like you just walk up to the tanks, you just pop that in, and it will heal them. Divine Mark. God.
Yeah?
God, that's gonna be complicated. Okay, new formation. So you are gonna be in the back, and you're gonna be in the middle.
Sure.
There we go. Let's save. Also, I need to examine the, you know, the stuff here actually. West to Gilded Vale, south to Unsel Compass, and east to Black Meadow. What about here? Give me a second. A statue of Magran, goddess of war and flame. Dozens of names have been scratched into the stone at her feet, supplicants seeking her blessing. So what do you actually have on
What?
Quarterstaff. Increased reach. Burning lash. Ooh. Weapon reach. Burn. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Hey there.
Alright. Let's save again. Let's...
I shall be discreet.
I wanna at least, you know, fully explore this area.
Sure.
What could possibly happen wrong and dangerous on a road in a fantasy CRPG? I mean, actually, in Baldur's Gate, roads are actually usually pretty safe. You know, like you usually want to be taking roads because when you stray from the roads, that is when you start fighting things. You know, that's when the game starts rolling for random enemies and, you know, stuff like that. But you can, you know, just walk and suddenly a giant. Ooh. Oh dear. Can I not shoot the deer? Oh, there we go.
Yeah? Hey there.
Laying low.
Wow, that actually, I didn't get meat, I didn't get anything? Really? No leather? Did I get at least XP? Didn't even get XP? Nothing? I just killed a deer for no reason. You know what? I'm gonna load it. I don't want to kill the deer when the deer doesn't give me anything, you know. It just feels kind of mean. Like very mean-spirited. I don't want to kill the deer. I was like, you know, I just saw a deer and I was like, ooh, breakfast.
Hey there.
I'm sorry, that's a very Slavic mentality, you know, sees deer. Food. I guess that says a lot about me. Oh. God by the Paladin. There, that one. Get that one. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. I mean, animal meat equals... Yeah. You get it. You're also Slavic, you understand. Oof. Jesus, that spell just one-hit the enemy. Where you're from? Czech Republic, or Czechia, whatever you wanna call it.
How may I help?
Oh, Holy Radiance. Oh, might as well go. It's like Bless, but like somewhat passive. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt them. That hurt them good.
Join arms!
Join arms!
Wow. Sorry,
Hey there.
so why did you guys attack me? Ludrana's Grimoire. Okay, you found a new Grimoire. Grimoires often contain spells that your wizard may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those. Ooh. Interesting way to deal with that. There's some new weapons, we have a wand, we have a large shield, okay. Also, Ludrana's orders. Okay, let's actually figure out where this is coming from. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Redrick's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that cautious men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Did we just fight paladins? Those were paladins that were fighting us. What the fuck? Okay, we have ghost blades here, and we have necrotic lens. Okay, so give me a second. Let's have a look. See. Yeah, we can learn these. So ghost blades goes unearth with blades into existence, inflicting immediate pierce damage and a hopeless affliction. And fetid caress. The target becomes paralyzed, afflicted with boiling pustules of foul-smelling liquid, sickening those nearby. Okay. Alright. So how expensive is to learn? What about that? Ooh, how much money do I have? I don't have much money. So for now, let's just dump these. Yeah, this is a lot of weapons that, like, we don't really care about. Wolfhide. I really need to clean my inventory. Also, we need to find a shop and, like, sell most of the crap we have. Bearhide, more armor. So lockpicks. Oh, they only stack up to 5. Okay. Potion of regeneration, great sword magic. Okay, now you, my friend, are gonna get this. There we go. And now he has much better deflection. So I'm actually gonna take off his deflection thing, and I'm gonna put it on me. There we go. And now we have the same deflection, actually. Nice! Okay. A wand. Okay. And we have some minor endurance potions. Alright, inventory management has been completed. For now. See, now I'm actually kind of having fun.
Sure.
You know, more characters, you know, actual tactical choices, you know.
Easy does it.
Fighting, you know, kind of like, not exactly difficult, but also kind of like, you know, fun, fast encounters. It really is like Icewind Dale, where, like, you know, the first dungeon is pure cancer, but, like, the rest of the game in Icewind Dale is actually pretty nice. Until you get to a certain different dungeon, which is yet again cancer. That's kind of the thing with Icewind Dale. You just continue playing, right? You hit cancer, you deal with cancer, then you continue playing for like 10 hours, and then you hit another cancer. But at least the second cancer is optional. Sorry, what is this? That's a will-o-wisp. I don't think that's a good idea. What are the chances of me being able to defeat will-o-wisp? If it's like in D&D... I can try, but I don't think my weapons can even hit it. Okay, charge it. There's only one. Oh! Oh, I can hit it. Okay, fuck him up then. Okay.
Sure.
I was rather fearful. Then I wasn't.
Hey there.
Okay, we have some goodies. Like, I have such a bad experience with will-o-wisps from Pathfinder and D&D. So I was actually, like, rather scared there.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal? He sounds like Malfurion from Warcraft 3. I wonder if it's the same... Probably not the same voice actor, there's no way. Just a very similar voice, I guess. Maybe it's the way he talks. Maybe he reminds me actually from
Easy does it.
the Druids of the Bear. Actually, maybe it was the same voice actor? I don't even know anymore. Anyway, let's check out this house. This house looks like it's totally okay and there's not gonna be anything horrifying inside. Also, we've almost explored this entire area now. Alright, let's save. Let's go in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll be honest, I expected a troll. I expected a lot of horrible things, not nothing.
Hey there.
How may I help?
Yes, fruits and vegetables. And goldrad chew. Okay. Rope and grappling hook. Okay. So we have more camping supplies here.
Hey there.
I'm probably not gonna remember these camping supplies. But I will try. I will try to remember where free camping supplies are. There's not many, but they do exist in this game. Because they're actually pretty expensive, for some reason. You know, like a couple sticks, you know, a couple sticks is more expensive than a sword. Which is weird. I mean, I guess swords would be kinda cheap in a fantasy world. Because so many people want them, and so many people have money for them. God, inflation has to be absolutely horrifying in this world. Alright, let's go. Especially something like Ultima, you know, where the feigned coin spell exists. Where you can literally just clone money. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, it's a troll! Well, we have a person who literally just baseline attacks with fire, so... That's okay.
Hey.
How may I help?
Because in D&D, so trolls, right? When you kill them, they don't actually die because they have like really high regeneration, right? So what you need to do is you have to kill them until they can no longer move, and then you have to essentially cut off their head. That's one way. Second way is you have to finish them off with fire, and third way is you have to finish them off with poison, essentially. You know, like Mel's acid arrow and shit like that, right? All right, let's go.
Hey.
Let's prepare for this fight. This is gonna be
Hey
the
there.
biggest fight, probably. I'm scared. Oh boy, he is anger. Switch your weapons, go in.
Hey there.
What?
Continue fighting. He has a lot of HP. Wow. I was preparing for this fight so much. I was preparing for the fight
Sure.
so much. I was like hyping this up that this is gonna be like the battle of century, and then we just killed the troll in like few seconds. Ooh, Fulvano's amulet. Healing bonus. Ooh. Okay, we have a letter. Chewed letter. I think this is the one. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains reads, "Worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back west in safety. And see if we cannot find Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark." Fulvano. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a feeling that like that name should be ringing a bell for me, but I'm absolutely throwing blanks right now. So this is reflex, healing bonus. I guess I'm gonna put that on you. Oh, we have a Medics, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I stream every day. Tomorrow I might be doing Baldur's Gate or XCOM. I'm not actually sure. I guess this will... Okay, does the cape actually do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. So I can just remove it. There we go. I can give this cape to, like, you. There you go. Now you have a snazzy looking cape. For no reason, because you know, it's not like actually does anything. It literally is just a vanity item. Alright.
Yeah?
Let us go. Let us venture. Okay, we have killed everything on this map. So after killing everything, how much XP do we have? Not much, but that is to be expected. This is a CRPG. You don't level up very quickly in CRPGs. Okay, so we have... Anslog's Compass. Let's go. They have reputations both generally and with specific blah blah blah.
I shall be discreet.
Chili egg drink. Hello there, people. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
How do you do?
If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. All the ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. So what are you two doing here? Fishing, of course. Except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. We were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got afraid of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets we hear or go hungry. You said there's a lot of shipwrecks here. The woman nods. All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. She wipes her brow. I think we will look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. Very well. Good tidings, do you? Wait, did you hear that? Did they pull the same joke again? Oh, it's good. It's the kobolds. Oh, kobolds are cute though. Okay, let's fight. No, one of them died. But they died! No! I wish I could just tell them to like not go forward like idiots. Oh,
Hey.
they paid with their lives. Rip. I wonder if you can save them. You probably can, and I just absolutely failed. Like, I really wonder if you can actually save them. Consequences and all that.
Laying low.
What would be a game without consequence? Call of Duty. It depends on how the kobolds are drawn. Goblins can be cute too. I mean, I guess, yeah. But kobolds are, you know, just cute anyway, because if they're not like evil, they're actually pretty chill, right? They tend to be curious, right? They tend to be skittish, you know, they tend to be like very easily scared. Okay, we can engage these kobolds. I know they are not kobolds, but oh no.
Hey.
Almost fucked up.
Hey.
Okay, switch. And let's go in. To battle!
Hey there.
I'm starting to feel like maybe we are too strong for this area. Maybe I was supposed to do the dungeon a little later. Because this area is so much easier than the dungeon was.
And what does the
Or maybe I'm just
reveal?
way too careful now. Because I'm actually worried. Ooh. Ooh, there's something here. Agate. Page for Fulvano's travels. Ooh, let's have a look-see. Where's the page? Did it go into the thing for some reason? There we go. After several days' journey, it seems it is time at long last to part ways with my traveling companion from New Elmar. A pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have as grand a time in Gareth's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather. If there is one thing I've learned, living, you know, as long life as I have been living, never, ever assume that weather is gonna be good. Like, the gods will literally turn the weather to shite if you assume that it will be good. That I can promise you guys. You know, little sage knowledge right there. Oh. I like the water. The water effect is pretty nice. See, this is something that I was kind of hoping that, like, Baldur's Gate 3 would look. Ooh, Ranga. Tana. I was hoping that Baldur's Gate 3 would look something more like this, you know, like a proper CRPG look, you know, not like fully 3D. Anyway, let us approach these people without murder.
Hey there.
Hello. You find yourself facing a towering Aumaua woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands, wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, flows down over her broad shoulders.
Good day, stranger.
She regards you calmly, evidently in surprise to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. If you come for medicine or craft works, or to share the fire. She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Afra sent me. She says that you know some ways to ensure that her child is not hollow-born. Benevolent one. Ah, more of Lord Redrick's frightened flock. She nods slowly. Ah, you are kind to come all this way. Poor Afra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Ranga points inland. There is a Zorib tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. The Zorib lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. Aww. One day I will have to go. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Afra, and throw in something for you too. Alright. I'll be back when it's done. Good, good. You'll find them easily enough, I think. She smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck. Yeah, okay, okay. Hey, Tana, wanna talk? Oh, Tana doesn't wanna talk. Fish and clumps of seaweed.
Hey there.
See? Over there is a nice kobold. They exist, even in this universe.
And what does the flame reveal?
What does the flame reveal? Oh, there's a cave. There's a Zorib right there. Oh, no. Go back. Oof. Jesus. I just want to fucking shoot people, man.
Hey.
Nice! Okay, melee weapons, go. Epic music to murdering kobolds. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I'm very sorry, kobolds. I swear to god I like kobolds normally. A Zorib tongue.
Sure.
Laying low.
Like, I really like kobolds. You know, kobolds are like one of my favorite, like, beast, you know, like, races. Like, I use kobolds for almost everything. I use, like, okay, so my favorite things to use in D&D are lizard folk and kobolds. Because I understand the culture, right? And I can do, like, fun shit with them, essentially.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Okay, so we are gonna go into the cave at some point, just not right now. I'm gonna finish this area here, and that's gonna be it for today. We are not gonna be ending this game just yet, by the way. Like, that dungeon, hopefully it's not representative of the whole game. Ooh. Page for... Ooh, another page. Oh, I wish they would just, like, number them. Oh, that one is red. I met a helpful Durwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village, and agreed to accompany me some part of the way towards Anslog's compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magran's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. Oh. I wanted to say fucking scaly, but then I remembered the dragons. I mean, I guess you kind of have a point there, you know, with the scaly thing. I'm not a scaly, right? But like, I don't know. It's just I like the culture, you know. I like the kobold culture, the whole thing, you know, like, oh, dragons are our gods, you know, thing. And I like the society that they create, right? And I like the lizard folk culture and their society. It's just really fun to deal with them, you know. Like, I know people who really like goblins and orcs and such, you know, that's not something that I enjoy working with. Like, I can do it, but, you know, you're probably not gonna see it in my campaigns very much. You know, like, every DM has, like, these, like, specializations, right? Something that, you know, you can tell that that DM, you know, like, enjoys working with. That's a ghoul. That ghoul is gonna be scary. Wow. He's immune to charm? Well, because he's undead, so yeah. Lots of immunities.
Hey.
Okay, switch to melee weapons. And to battle.
Hey there.
Okay, that one is much scarier.
Aye?
Okay, we have weakened. Okay, the ghoul is going down. There we go, you guys now attack the kobold. Because let's be honest, these are essentially just kobolds. So what's the ghoul gonna give me? Vessel flesh,
Sure.
oh no.
Laying low.
I'm literally picking up the flesh of fucking ghouls here. Ooh! That's nice looking. More ghouls. And open fire.
Hey.
Ooh! Oh, that's two, okay. Okay, that's more than just one or two. That's a big boy. That is a much bigger ghoul than the other ghoul. Oof. Alright. Push in. Keep fighting. There we go. Okay, so for that one fight, I definitely needed to use some spells.
Yeah?
We're still doing pretty well, though.
Laying low.
Again, we are just being, you know, careful about fighting now. The carefulness is paying off. Which makes me happy. So, what is this? A morning star and some money. Another ghoul? That's a lot of ghoul. Right. Let's save.
Yeah? Hey there.
And let's engage. I don't even know. Yeah, we did some pierce damage there. Nice. Okay, you step forward and you step forward.
Hey there.
Block that entire thing.
Hey.
I'm sorry for the constant pausing, you know, it's just kind of, you know, it's a Baldur's Gate style CRPG, you know. There we go. The answer to all of my bullshit in this game
I'll see
was
what
a
I can
priest. Okay, some helmets.
Sure.
Ooh, another full Wano Travels thing. Alright, let's read it. I'm invested in the story of the full Wano. While traveling west towards the Gilded Whale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence, and we engaged in pleasant conversation. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets that he might better appreciate veiling craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I could imagine it is a pleasant place. I mean, this is called a meadow. Meadows are nice. Oh, that's probably... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably like an ironic name. You know, it's actually... It's probably not exactly a meadow, it's probably like a fucking swamp. Okay, let's read this. At the center of the ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun moves overhead. Okay, we are almost done with the exploration here. And then we are gonna go into the cave. And we are probably gonna die. Shh. Oh shit, magical... Ooh, magical crossbow. Yes. And another Fulvano's letter. Jesus, Fulvano has been writing a lot of shit. Also, thank you game for, you know, putting that. The stash is so weird. Okay, so let's switch to this. Let's compare. So this does more damage, is about as slow, has higher accuracy against deflection. It has reduced crit damage though. And it's very slow. Fuck it. Boom. Okay, what about yours? So, speed average. Well, I'm only using these to essentially boop enemies towards me. You know, I'm just using these as bait.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's learn more about this Fulvano. Fulvano's letter. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Deerwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I have experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporlings. I went to see the vaunted compass, and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. And at last I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zoribs. I will return to Gilded Whale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zoribs do not appear to have followed... And he's dead. Well, there goes his story. Killed by kobolds. Literally killed by kobolds. Again, kobolds are dangerous in high numbers, you know, and with alchemists and shit, you know. They definitely win with numbers, and with sneakiness and traps, right? Cock. Well, they know about me. But that's a lot of them. Ooh, that's a beast. Oh, shit. Ooh, did you see the damage? That was beautiful. That was... Back in my days, we called that tons of damage. God. No mercy for these poor kobolds. Well, we did what she wanted us to do. We murdered the priest. In cold blood. Zoro quarter stuff. Increase reach, eh? Basically selling.
Sure.
Let's get that. Golden celery. That actually reminds me, I need to figure out what I'm gonna be cooking tomorrow. Jesus. We have a scroll prayer against fear, some potions, more gems. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what to cook tomorrow. Hey Frag, do you have any ideas what to cook tomorrow? Or anyone in chat right now? I need ideas. Something simple for like 2 days. Well, it doesn't have to be simple, but it doesn't, you know, something that like doesn't need like insane stuff. Pancakes. I said for 2 days, dude. Pancakes are for like breakfast. Lots of pancakes. Okay. No. I don't... Oh my god. Have I ever made pancakes? Give me a moment. Have I ever made pancakes in my life, even once? Mac and cheese. I mean, I could do mac and cheese. I do have cheese, and I do have fusilli. I could do that with fusilli. Dude, I don't think I've ever made pancakes. Yes, I did. I actually did make pancakes for my ex, you know, actually several times. Okay, I did make pancakes, it's okay. Anyway, let's talk to, Ranga.
Hail and well met.
Is it done? Am I rid of those interminable squawking of the Zoribs? Scree? No, Tana, I do not mind yours. They're all dead. Potions! Good. I'm tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here, she hands you 3 files for your trouble, and now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. I will get started on a mixture, but I need one more ingredient, some spores from the creatures in that cave there. She points just north of a little stretch of beach. Sporelings, they call them. It is useful material. I need one for the mixture. You're welcome to any others you find. Yeah, I will do it. Good. I will prepare the rest while you are gone. Once you return, it should not take very long to finish. Alright.
Yeah?
Just very classic. Maybe rice with... Sorry, rice with... Whoa. Rice with apples. Sorry, what? One, I do have apples and I do have rice, but rice with apples? The fuck kind of combination is that? Like, how does that work? Is that sweet? Is that like... I don't actually,
Nice and
I
quiet.
can actually imagine how that tastes. And how would you do that? You're gonna have to go into D. Oh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt.
Hey.
Hey there.
This is gonna hurt. There we go, we have the spores.
Nice and quiet.
Rice and beef is easy one. Well, I don't have beef. Beef is expensive. Very beef, very expensive.
I'll take a peek.
Rice made on milk, then the stove with apples. You're gonna have to like send me that. I mean, I could make that, I guess. I do have milk. But I never made that, ever. I don't think I ever even had that. Okay, how are we gonna go about this fight, especially without spells?
Yes?
I mean, I have one spell. And that's about it.
What?
We're gonna have to use my priest stuff as well here. Alright, let's save again.
Yeah?
Hey.
These enemies have a lot of HP, so I need to be very careful.
I'll teach you a lesson! Hi.
Feet! Fight! Oh, that thing is not actually in combat. Okay.
Hey there.
Okay, we can actually disengage and... Did I just fight his minions without fighting him? Oh god, now I gotta find that somewhere in my grandma's book. I'll try to find it later and send it to you. That would be really nice. If we can do it by tomorrow so that I can actually, you know, put it together. But yeah, you know, something sweet in my life. I don't usually do sweet foods.
And what does the flame reveal?
So that would be kind of interesting change in my life.
Hey there.
Hey,
Hey there.
Go.
And that's how it's done.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm just shooting it to death. What's this thing? He's confused. He's constantly confused. Okay. Really? Running away?
That looks like it hurt.
Wow. I literally memed all
Hey.
over that fucking mushroom. I am so sorry to this mushroom. The mushroom did not deserve this. Yoink. Okay, let's read this. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Wet. The chest is probably trapped.
yes?
Yes.
Hey,
Hey there.
don't you have
Ooh.
other matters to attend?
A fine wand. Okay. You could use that. Anyway, what about this? How evil is this? Oh, another arbalist. Okay. Give me a second. You have a normal crossbow. Here. Yet again, it went into the stash for some reason. There we go. Here we go. Arbalist. Now we have even more, like, you know,
Hey there.
poking power. Alright, so we have the things that she wanted. It would be funny if she turned out to be evil. I would actually shit myself if she actually turned out to be evil. Like, that would actually be kind of original. I guess it would not be because I'm calling it right now, so, you know, obviously it would not be. Because I'm not exactly a smart individual, so if I'm calling it, you know. I have expected Tana to be gone.
Yeah?
Anyway, hello.
Hello.
Careful with those sporlings, they have a way with the mind. Ranga taps her temple lightly. It's why the spores are so useful, really. I have some spores here. So you do. Excellent. Get one here and I'll add it to the cauldron. This shouldn't take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Orphra, tell her to drink it before bed as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I've explained many times, people will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. Yeah, it's placebo. See, I've been kind of playing my character as an honest person. Yeah, he's gonna call her out. Then again, you know, she's honest as well, but I don't like the idea of lying, you know. I'll be going then. I've done what I can. As promised, tell Arthra I wish her well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to her, but I'm gonna tell her the truth. If I can, I will tell her the truth about the whole thing. So let's go back to the town. Let's rest up. We've explored this entire area. Actually, I wanna know if I go through here, if it unlocks another thing. She told them many times that she can cure things. Well, yeah, but also, you know, I don't want lies, you know. My character is very honest. Oh, that doesn't actually unlock new things. Oh. See, what I like in Baldur's Gate is that, you know, if you go to like a random site from a random place, it's still like it keeps unlocking new shit, you know. Anyway, let's go to the whale. I don't remember where she lived though, so that's a little annoying. These guys just can take no as an answer. Yeah, but to be honest, if you were, you know, if you were a pregnant woman, you would probably really want your baby to not be born without a soul, you know. Especially in a world where souls are real, you know. So I understand her, you know, I feel her, you know. She's just desperate, you know. Oh, Alfra.
Hey there.
Bring some news. Not very good ones.
How do you do?
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? What did Ranga say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Alfra beams at you. I can thank you enough. Wait. You should know something about that potion. Alfra blinks, looking down at the vial. What do you mean? It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it will make you feel better, but that's about it. But that's... Alfra's happiness quickly fades. But everyone is sad. She looks away. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think... I'm sorry, I wasted your time. Ooh. You don't know that your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. Alpha takes a deep breath. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face wary. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. Here, take this. You can keep the remains of Ranga's payments too. And take this as well. It was Hadford's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it will do you more good. Minor cloak of protection. Another one. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. Yay! This place likes me even more. You just destroyed a placebo. My character is honest. I'm playing an honest paladin. You know, this is what role-playing is. You know, sometimes through roleplay you need to do questionable decisions that you would probably not do as you yourself, right? But your character would do it, and my character would be honest about it. Or at least that's how I see it, you know. Okay. So we have another one of these cloaks. Who to give it to? Dexterity, reflex, healing bonus. Okay, so not you. I mean, it would be good on him. So this healing bonus, what does it actually do? Oh, plus healing received. I mean, that would be very good on a Fuck it, you have it. That means the cloak goes away. Goodbye, cloak. Minor regeneration, minor recovery, endurance. What? -4 duration of also. Oh, okay, that's duration of enemy debuffs. +7, +57 endurance. Oh, so this is just straight up better. Okay. There we go. All right.
Yeah?
We did kind of just finish an entire new area. Anyway, so we are gonna go rest because we burned all of our spells and such, right? But then we are gonna go to the next area.
Sure.
And that's a... Oh, hey, coach. Oh, sir, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach. And at a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. We know this person. This is the dude who's like doing like a resistance thing against the Lord Radric. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. It seems that you have done dear offer a great service. The man nods towards the nearby house. Enslog's compass is a dangerous place, and yet you were willing to venture there to help her. Gilded Vale needs such courage in these dark times. Stout hearts willing to do what is necessary to save these people. He turns to look over the village. Can I count on you among that number? Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold on the hills, and the village's people lived well. Also, wheat doesn't actually grow on hills. It grows on plains. I should know this. I live in a very mountainous country. All we grow here is like vine and potatoes, essentially. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Redrick looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kosh, swear it by the flame. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. The man smiles thinly. And so you are warned. If we would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. Belarus could use some potatoes. Yeah, they could. So, what is it that you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little strider. It is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you, there is no other option. Lord Redrick must be stopped. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Redrick's madness. He would cure Vaden's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife Ygritte may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I, breached the defenses, intent on ending Redrick's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Redrick's Animancer. It falls to you. Lord Redrick has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short. In this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, or else cut his head from his shoulders, I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. I will find Redrick and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Redrick's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Redrick. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. You would have braved it. You could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. But several of my men were captured. Maybe entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend, Nedmar. He is the high priest, Berofian, now that the shining god is fallen. A good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Durance chortles, nearly choking on his own disdain. Shining god. He never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. Though moniker is obsolete now, ash does not shine. Durance, please. It's like as if was to call you the attractive priest Durance. God, okay, that was good. I like that. Nemar can help you reach Redrick, but he resides in the upper level of Redrick's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Thank you for advice. I will make good use of it. I consider it a blessing from the gods that I found someone that understands honor and duty. Redrick's hold lies past Esternwood, not far to the east. May Magran bring you victory, my friend. I wish you luck. Oh shit. What's this game about? It's free next week of Epic. First, welcome to the stream, Mr. Surgeon Toasty22. That's one thing. Second, don't get it on Epic. Please don't support Epic. Epic Store is the worst cancer that ever happened to PC gaming. And third, it's a CRPG. It's not the best CRPG, you know. It's no Divinity Original Sin 2. It's no Baldur's Gate, or not even Icewind Dale. But it's alright. It's not amazing. It has big issues, like for instance the HP. The HP in this game makes no sense. But otherwise, you know, it's a CRPG, you know. It's basically D&D, for the lack of better words, except not D&D, because this is not D&D. Right. Did we go rest? Yay! More resting. Yo, what the fuck happened to the audio? That was weird. Let's sleep. Okay, so that will heal us up. We will get our spells back. Alright. Let us venture. Even though we are literally about to end the stream. Well, not about to, you know, I want to go to the next area if nothing else. See, normally I would tell you to check my stream, you know, after I'm done. The problem is the first 20 minutes is me going on a tangent how the HP in this game is really stupid. And it makes no sense. So I'm not... I cannot recommend you going back and watching the start of the stream. Maybe skip the first 30 minutes. Oh, actually, maybe not even that. Ah. Oh, no worries. Okay. I'm just, you know, trying to be helpful. Okay, road west. Road north. What distance did he say? Trouble to Ryderig's Halt. Keep beyond Esterwood. God, I forgot which direction the place is. God, I need help. You can tell I'm tired. You can tell that it's getting late. It's almost 2 fucking AM for me. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be my kind of game though. It's alright. No, it's not for everyone. Though it's barely for me. If you want to like get into CRPGs, I would recommend something like Divinity Original Sin 2. That one is a really good start for people. And then, you know, from that, you know, something like Baldur's Gate is also really good. But, you know, again, it's not for everyone, I understand. Okay. Huh. I guess I have to go... I'm confused. I played a bit of Origins. Oh, yeah, Dragon Age Origins is definitely like kind of like a light CRPG. So yeah, but never really got too far in either. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, again, maybe this is just not for you, mate. There we go. There's the Estonwood. So that's where we need to go. Wow, this place looks lovely. This place could be in fucking Witcher. Should I finish this area? Fuck it, let's finish this area. I feel like doing more.
Laying low.
Okay, let's go into sneak and let's just follow the road for now. Ooh, there's some goodies to pick up. Yo. Yo, look at the trees. They have like weird shit written on them. What the fuck? Give me a second. Warding symbols as red as and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. Interesting. I do like ARPGs though, such as Poe and Diablo and Torchlight. Dude, I love Diablo 2. I fucking loved Diablo 2. And I love Torchlight 2. I was not a big fan of Diablo 3. It went too far and was not exactly Diablo to me. And I tried Path of Exile, but it's too grindy. You know, you can tell it's a MMO game. Finn over here like sleep. I don't need sleep. Yeah, I don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Golden Celery. I swear to God, every single time I pick up Golden Celery, I'm reminded of the fact that I didn't have dinner. I just skipped dinner. I was like, I'm just gonna skip dinner. I'm gonna do a short stream today, like 2 hours. 4.5 hours in. Let's be super careful. I'm expecting people to just like appear out of nowhere and fucking shank us. Have you tried the other POV? Answer my question. Yep. Yeah, I tried it, but again, it's just not something I'm seeking. You know, like when I'm playing action RPGs, I usually want like a big focus on the story, and I was not really getting like I put like Fallout. What the fuck is that? I hate spiders. Why are there spiders in this? I hate spiders. I despise spiders. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. I hate this game now. You know what? Don't get this game even for free. There's spiders in it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it. I wanna kill it. Shoot the spiders.
Hey there.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a deer. Switch to sword and fight.
Mm-hmm.
You switch to sword and fight. There we go. Fuck you, spider.
And what does the flame reveal?
Nope. Yeah, like, I always wanted to... Yeah, Poe takes time to get into. Yeah, I always wanted to... I wanted to try Path of Exile again.
Sure.
Just... Oh my fucking god. Look at the size. It's the size of a... It's bigger than a person. I hate this. I hate this, guys. I have almost 4,000 hours into it. Jeez, that's more than me in Warframe. Back in the day when I used to play it. But yeah, like, I always wanted to try Path of Exile again, you know, maybe give it another swing, but like, I don't know. There's something about Path of Exile that, like, I cannot get into. Maybe it's the controls. Maybe it's the fact that it doesn't really have a story. Maybe it's just the size of the game, you know, like, I remember I opened the thing, you know, like the circles, which basically is your talent tree, you know, from Diablo 2, essentially. Except in Path of, you know, in Diablo 2, it's like, you know, like short, it's small, like it's tiny, right? But in Path of Exile, it's like this massive grid of circles within circles. It's like a fucking Da Vinci Code. Act 5 is kind of like part 2. Story will restart around, what, 5th act? User passive skill tree, that's just passives. I don't even know. I remember I had one look at it and I was like, nah!
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, spider. Ooh, those were some good hits there.
Hey there.
To battle! Nice.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ah yes, spear spider leg. I love it. It's so good, man. I fucking love these spider legs inside my inventory. God damn it, I hate this.
Hey there.
Oh, you guys don't understand how much I hate spiders? The skills are based off of gems. You suck it into your armor. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm worried about like getting into the game, because like, what even are the chances of me like understanding the game at this point? Oh, this place is not actually... Oh, sorry, what was that? Witch? Ooh, witch! But there are crazy modifiers such as get rid of all of your mana and spend HP instead. You have 1 HP but you take no chaos damage. Okay. Oh, it is a stag and a deer. Oh dear. Orlin's cradle. Don't mind me just picking up shit. Shield's made. Shield. Okay, so there's nothing to the north, sadly. Yeah, again, with Path of Exile, maybe one day when I really have nothing else to play, maybe one day I will give it another go. Maybe one day. I'm not promising anything. Wicked. Vessel, so those are undead, okay. Vessel is this game's term for undead. Let's get the crossbows going. Let's get this party started.
Hey there.
I love this synchronized shooting. Alright, let's go. Let's block off the enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Okay, you fight there. The priest is gonna go here. Azov is gonna be lobbing some spells over here. Priest, go. Okay. Wow! Oh wait, priest turn undead. We just murdered them with turn undead because they're undead. Duh. Oh, give me a second. There's actually lots of stuff in the chat right now. I need to read it. The story in PoE is that you are exiled from the river. You are pissed at this, so you try and find your way back. While doing so, you end up killing someone who's harnessing the power of the gods. Something in the engine. Because you killed a person, you have to take them out. Fix a lot of issues. But they plan to refresh into Path of Exile 2. Ah yes, Path of Exile 2. Time to path harder.
I shall be discreet.
So, are you saying that there's like, you know, like getting into Path of Exile now is kind of pointless? Ah yes, scale bone. Would you say, you know, that that train has, you know, has left? There's an area here that I can also explore. There's like a big area, big blob. Some goodies here. Oh, so we can go south. Oh, there's the Black Meadow. We found it. Okay. Orland's Cradle. You just get to choose which story you will do. There are 2 paths, the original path. Okay. Jeez, that sounds very complicated. Why? Oh, there's more. There's more undead. Switch to crossbows. Pop. And pop.
Yeah?
Oh shit! We actually killed one of... We killed both of them with those crossbows. Wow, the crossbows are really powerful as a like an opener. If we open with the crossbows, we can just like delete enemies. Oh my god, we are powerful, holy shit. Whew. God, we are so powerful, I'm scaring myself here.
Nice and quiet.
I'm starting to think that these enemies may be, you know, like under our level or something. Okay, let's check out this area here. Maybe there's some goodies to pick up. Let's read the chat. It's just the way to introduce more acts into the game without increasing the length of the story for the speedrunners. Sorry, speedrunners? Speedrunners for an MMO game? Sorry, what? I remember when I played with one of my friends, he was pretty known, I guess. Even played by Hans or something. Fun times. Hans? Was he like average Hanzo? Because I remember there was like this one streamer that was doing a lot of like Path of Exile. And he was like kind of big. Okay, now this section. Man, that first dungeon was such a bad part of the game. But like, this section is... These sections that I've been doing now were pretty alright. What is with like these games and like... The first dungeon is always so terrible. Wouldn't you like want the first dungeon to be actually, you know, like amazing so that it's like a hook? I'm scared. We're going up a mountain. This is scary. We are entering like Giants territory at this point. That's a graveyard. Oh, this is a bad place. I should not be going to a graveyard. Big open area. Skeletons. It's already an MMO. Unfortunately, the multiplayer in the game kinda sucks unless your specific comes out of it. Okay. That's a lot of undead. Let's save before we do this. So, my crossbows should be basically pointless, right? Because, you know, undead. Well, you know, boners. Let's go. As I expected.
Hey there.
You're not getting through me.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage, nice. Charge! Charge the enemy! Easy. It's just some gear to sell. A bow. Okay, where does this lead? Back over here. Okay, there's a grave. Here lies Ray. It was just not his day. And please, no necromancy. Let him rot in peace. Seriously, he really hates necromancers. Really. Okay. My taste in video games is so weird. I had to take a break. Be playing Paul one day, then League of Legends, Tarkov, then Genshin. I did play a lot of Genshin on the channel back in the day. Well, no, back in the day, like a couple months ago, when the game came out. But then I just got burned out, and I realized just how ridiculous the pay to win that game is. Oh, another one of these. Fuck yes. Well, we have another one. We have one for you. There we go. Even better crossbows.
Hey there.
I wonder what this is.
Sergei Muravsky. Here lies in earth a root of hell, set by the deus Ein Dibble. This worthless body deigned himself to save the Lord the trouble. Alright. Oh shit, the dagger. And another ring of protection. Alright. Ring of protection. But definitely not for you, because, you know, it does the same thing as this. So... I guess that's for you, I guess. Is it? There you go. There it is. There we go. Now we have protection on everyone. Okay, let's just go down here and I'm gonna read the chat. Alright. AR-45. Guess I'm kind of lucky. My first account I have Diluc and Venti. Both my summons were pretty tough. Yeah, so I didn't get lucky. I didn't get any like high, you know, like the highest level people. Didn't get Diluc, didn't get Venti. The only high level person I got was the lolly girl, the fire lolly girl, which is like the worst of them. So yeah, I just stopped playing around AR-30 because so so basically enemies started having way too much HP and were doing way too much damage, and I just couldn't continue because I literally lacked the damage to kill them. I just basically got I just got, you know, like the main problem with that game is that you cannot choose whether you want to level up your world or not. I wanted to not level up my world, but the game just decides, yeah, you will level up your world now. Go fuck yourself. Did you optimize your artifacts? See, that's what people always say, but like my answer to that is how, because there, you know, you don't have enough artifacts, you know, because of the moons, you know. You just don't have enough moons to get enough artifacts, you know. You know, like, you see, when the world becomes more difficult, right? And you suddenly do not do enough damage to enemies, right? How are you supposed to optimize your artifacts when you cannot kill enemies to get artifacts? Huh? See, there's the problem. Okay, I think that's it. We've explored this entire area. Means we can stop sneaking. There's a lot of walls in Genshin Impact that are basically made so that people throw money at the game, so that they can get weapons, so that they can actually, you know, progress. And like, yeah, every free-to-play game does that, but like Genshin does it so horribly. The thing people don't understand is the set bonuses aren't that big a deal until AR 40. Well, I mean, like I said, I cannot literally progress in the game anymore. I literally uninstalled the game because, like, if the game is gonna gatekeep me so hard that I literally cannot kill, like, it takes like a minute to kill normal enemies, right? That you find. Then what am I supposed to do, right? Like, I didn't choose to be out-leveled. The game forced me to be out-leveled, right? Well, you say accidentally, but like, again, that wasn't me, you know, that was the game. There's the hold. Oh boy, that's gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be scary. All right. So yeah, we are gonna be going into the big dungeon. I guess I just got really lucky. I actually think I got unlucky because like most people do not get the problem, because a lot of people got the either Diluc or Venti, right? Which will carry the shit out of you, right? And I just didn't get those, you know. The only high-level character that I got was a fucking lolly that is kinda useless. Which kinda sucks. Anyway, time to save. Did you get Fischl? Everyone says that Fischl is amazing. I really don't see how she's amazing. Also, Klee has some of the highest DPS in the game, lol. Again, I don't see it. Again, you know, this is probably something that, you know, people are saying when they have like ridiculously optimized artifacts to a level of insanity, you know, like, but like a normal human being doesn't have that, you know. That's the problem. Anyway, what was I? Stream 1. Okay, I'm gonna name this Stream 2. We are not dropping the game yet. So we are gonna be returning to this game next week, and we're gonna be doing the keep, the hold, or whatever it's called, the Redrig's hold. The first dungeon can go suck a dick. Whoever thought that the first dungeon is a good idea is probably the same person who thought that the first dungeon in Icewind Dale was the good idea. God, the shades, the shades. God. Oh well, I'm sorry you had a bad time in Genshin. Yeah, like the game was fun, right? But it just levels HP and damage of enemies too much, you know, like too quickly. Maybe if they gave you some kind of option to like de-level the world, you know, just like, you know, have like a little thing that you can press and you go down, you know, world level. That would be really good. You know, like I would personally enjoy that because that would allow me to get gear, right? and then I would be able to, you know, up level, you know, back to what I was supposed to be doing, right? Hell, I would even do that if I would suddenly not be getting adventure XP. Like suddenly, you know, no adventure XP. It's okay. I would do it. Anyway. Gear-wise, you can go to lower domain levels. No, you cannot. There's no option for that. You can also get carried. Well, you cannot get carried when you have no friends. No friends who play the game, you know, because every single one of my friends except for one, right, understood that Genshin is a trap, right? They understood that Genshin, you know, has really terrible scaling, and most of them just drop the game around like adventure level 10 or 15 or even 20, right? You know, most of them, you know, most of them were smarter than me. But no, I had to push all the way to like 30, 34 or something. But yes, it is time to stop. I need to check if the save is actually there. Huh, is it there? Yeah, it is there. Okay. Phew. But yeah, time to stop. It's time to stop. Blick screen. I wonder if there's supposed to be like a loading screen there. Anyway, I would like to thank you all for watching. Make sure to follow me on my Twitch and subscribe to me on my YouTube channel. I upload videos every day and I stream every day if I can do anything about it. Also follow me on my Twitter. I announce my streams there. I retweet shit. Talk about stuff. Also, we have Vololo right at the end. Oh, Sergeant Toasty, thank you. Like I said, I stream every day, so, you know, stick around if you want to see some, you know, strange games, weird games, awesome games, also terrible games. Also me being terrible at games. I'm almost never good. Anyway, so yeah, I wish you a great day, night, afternoon, whatever 6 hearts 1, and good night. Haha. Because I'm tired.